And she's looking me dead in the face while she does it.
Or do you always look like that?
Oh god, what? Ah, fuck. You're kidding me. What? This is so stupid. I hate this game. Well, there goes one of the big guys. Well, it's the funny thing about this, like, you can actually, like, change its position and put it somewhere that makes no sense. Like, so this is a head accessory. Or, you know, I can rotate it.
I like that.
I can even make it huge!
Yo! Yes! Yes! I'm liking this game, dude.
Oh no, okay, hold on. Boosh. There we go. We're gonna use it as a hat. There we go. This is how you mask, right?
Yes.
I was told this is how you mask.
Learn that menu so you can do it quickly in between, like, doing the speedrun.
Well, the estimate is 1 hour, and honestly, that's not gonna happen. 1 hour. What do you say to that? What do you, like... What do you say to it? What?
They're not asking. Penguin knows what you want.
We just got here.
You're safe for now.
Thank God.
Oh, there's a crotch.
Hold off on thanking him until after you've answered.
Whoa. That is exactly what I wanted to happen right there. awesome.
What's up? My headphones, they're over here. I've eaten. I do not feel hungry now. I completed my video edit from earlier and rendered it. Wow. My wires are deciding to not make a particularly great connection. So I'm not gonna lie, visually this looks pretty nice. But unfortunately I'm pretty sure I saw some of this being played on Tapioca's stream, and if memory serves, it's a plusformer. I.e., it's a platformer slash puzzler. And so that is a near guarantee that I'm gonna hate it. But let's, you know... Yo, there's a widescreen option. So I guess that means we're doing this. Did it... It didn't change, though. What else do we need? Sound settings... Yeah. Controller settings? What's control? So, well, first off, yeah, we're definitely turning that shit off. I'm gonna leave everything else alone, and we'll see. We shall see. What's in this bonus shit? The making of Sphinx. There's nothing else. We're not gonna mess with that. I think no, I don't remember how. Here we go. Right. Okay. So there. Now I have widescreen. Sure, we'll do this. I don't remember how much. Like, I don't know how much space I have available on my memory card. Let's go ahead and start the timer. It's interesting going back to this era, like what games did and didn't support widescreen. So the way that the PlayStation 2 handles widescreen basically is that it scrunches the image. Or rather, basically it just forces more left and right vision into a smaller space. And then when you play it on a widescreen, it's basically just spreading that out with an increased FOV. It's not a bad way to get it done, and I've seen a lot of times where it looks fine. Uruka. Yeah, actually, this looks fine. This looks really good. Like, honestly, the graphics on this game are kind of impressive. You know, I probably should have read what he said. Oh, that's a danger. But yeah, it seems very platform. Yep, that was a short adventure. Roll credits. Are you shitting me? Wow, what a wiener. Well, this guy's a dickhead right from the start. What the hell? What's with the crackling noise? I'm not a big fan of that shit. So the dude wants coconut. Okay. Okay. Is that the only one that's like actually a coconut? Like, I don't know what it wants for me, dude. Like, see, this is already where, like, where a game starts to lose my attention, because, like, it's already not that interesting gameplay-wise. Like, it's got me stuck on one button, for instance. And, like, what do you want from me, dude? Yeah, there are some coconut trees around here, you're right. But then what? Boom, I got exploded. So, like, I'm not so stupid as to think, oh yeah, this is probably a good thing, I should just stand in the fire, but like at the same time I am okay. What do you fucking want, phone, you bastard? Oh, throw? What? I received a cocoa nut. Receive my nut. Are you serious? Oh no, a snack. This is one of those games I don't know who it's for. Well, I tried. Oh, it breaks anyway. Is there another rock up here somewhere then? Because... otherwise I got nothing. It's on the other side of these... oh, no, it's not. Okay. I was about to complain. It was on the other side of the dumb jump platform. Oh, okay. Know what the other coconut is? Hey! No jumps? No jumps. I can't jump with the rock, are you serious? No jump with the rock. I see. There's just a rock over here, because why not? I am the coconut receiver. Okay. What a shit way to do this. What aiming? That's ridiculous. Square button, much better. Yeah, I had to find coconuts in bad game design. At least it looks good? Question mark. Oh, hey, look, rock. Sure, buddy. Oh, okay. Man, are you serious? I'm gonna have to go back up there. It's not even that good, dude. Like, graphically, I will admit this. Graphically, I don't dislike the visual designs of this. Like, the graphics are nice. It moves smoothly. But, like, it's a plusformer, and I don't like it. I didn't make it. Plus, as in a puzzle platformer. Have you never heard that term before? Actually, no. That's not what death looks like. Funny enough. You've never heard it in speech? That's fair. I'm only gonna give this game like maybe another 2 minutes or so, because it is like I saw a little bit of this on Tapioca's stream, and we gave it sort of like a gee, I wonder how long Xana will tolerate this, and the answer was not a large number. Okay. The stick saw me. Now what? You can clearly get behind this. What the hell am I supposed to do? Repeat this and not get seen somehow? No, just games and demos is listed as a mature game. Yeah, this sucks. Moving on. Yeah, just games and demos. Like it's like not even a fucking actual game listing. It's just the generic games and demos as is listed as being mature. Like, dude, I don't know what to do with Twitch. They're clearly not within saving. Like, it can't be done. They're just too dumb. But yeah, this sucked. Not surprised. Yeah, probably. I'm not at all of a mindset that that would not be the case. All right. So, next game. We're going to try to open this one with OPL because I have noticed that this game sometimes has issues initializing the controller through HDL. So how was your family visit? We got a 1.1, sure, why not? I see. I heard nothing on my right channel, by the way, just now. Sure. I'm actually not, like, I'm not really any good at this. But I will use my favorite character. Bruh. Which joke is that? Oh, is it? Wait, did I really? Wait, no, it says Backlog. On my side, it just says Backlog. What are you talking about? Oh. No, yeah, I did not do that on purpose. That's funny. That is legitimately super funny. It was wrong. Okay, Ibuki has not a lot of HP. Dudley is my other favorite character. I'm not doing nearly as awful as I expected. I'm not doing as bad as I expected. Damn, Chun-Li. Nope. I fucked up. Chun-Li was going, man. No! Oh, what the hell? What? Okay. I don't know why it didn't let me block right there. Oh well. We'll do a couple of retries and then bounce. Because this is definitely not my thing. It's not Tekken, after all, so it's not even a competent fighting game. What the fuck? Son of a bitch. Oh, right, that's right. The PS2 version does that input reading bullshit. Oh, fuck off. Sure. Is that input reading bullshit? Okay. Okay, let's put this one in the dumpster. I forgot that the PS2 version does that input reading shit. The Dreamcast version, I don't think did that. What am I doing? Wait.
We await your return, warrior.
Well, who gives a shit about that? Come on. Realistically, though, even if I was doing really, really good, this is just not my jam. Congratulations. Your phone got charged. What am I doing? That's not correct at all. Okay. Next game up is TMNT 3, Mutant Nightmare. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that this is also not gonna be a very good game. And I say that knowing good and well that the previous two games are not good. Which is hilarious because there's quite a lot of love for the previous two games despite the fact that they're horrible. I have in particular heard a lot of love for the second game. But, like, I couldn't care less. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Mutant Nightmare. Nightmare is also one of those words that got, like, way overused, and it doesn't look like HDL can launch this one, which is fine, because I still have OPL. Hello, PS2? Turn off now? No big deal. But yeah, instead of doing what I did last time I did Backlog, where I constantly rename the stream. Like, I mean, on Twitch, at least it separates out what game I was trying and when, which is cool, I guess. But, like, it's such a fucking, like, it's such a large amount of work to do all the things that I normally do for Backlog. And especially since YouTube is part of the equation this time, and I damn sure did not want to fucking constantly change what game I was playing on YouTube as well, so I was like, nah. Loading config. Yeah, it really does. You don't say.
As a true ninja, you must always be with darkness. You must learn the art of ninjutsu stealth to protection. Be a part of shadow. You must put an end to the evil shredder. Now go, my sons. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtles counting on 1, 2, 3, 4. Turtles. You can chain reaction. Turtles. Living underground. Turtles. Ninjutsu action. Turtles. It's a shell of a town. Turtles counting on 1. We fight the code of the martial arts. If a fighter misses, someone else starts. We stick together no matter what. All our fails and it's time to keep up.
You know, I was about to say, like, it's really sad that they couldn't come up with a name better than the Foot Clan, but then I remembered the whole series is called Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, so naming isn't exactly in their wheelhouse. That sounds absolutely horrifying. Sure, why not? Dolby Pro Logic too. It's just my headphones, guys. Display settings. Controller settings. Okay, I mostly just don't want vibration on. It doesn't have to be all complicated and shit.
Turtles rule!
Do they, like, what, level up or something?
Smart decision.
Rescue Grandma. Oh no, Granny. She's gonna get fucked up. We've got the black bars at top and bottom, and we've also got the black bars at top and bottom. Oh hey, never mind. The in cutscene overscan has gone. You know, the black bars at top and bottom made that really, really, really a lot harder to digest.
But through our bravery and strength of arms, we forced the mighty Federation into
Okay.
Very soon, we shall strike at them in force and bathe ourselves.
Okay, so this is giving me those vibes, like, you know how, like, when you find, like, recordings of super fucking old cartoons in, like, booty video quality, because that's pretty much the best that they could muster at the time? That's what this video quality is giving me right now. Like a fucking mid-90s VCR to MOV recording of, like, fucking, I don't know, the Centurions or some shit.
Watery green-blue planet. Even if we must tear that pitiful world apart piece by piece, the Fugitoid will be ours. Begin the countdown to victory! 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 Victory!
What the fuck, is this a whole ass cartoon, dude?
Have a problem. We have multiple bogies. Spacecraft, sir. We're under attack from outer space? Aliens.
By the way, until that right there happened, there was no reason to call them bogies, and there was no reason to say we're under attack. All they knew before that first shot was that there was a presence.
Triceratons. I hate those guys. We gotta do something. What can we do against an entire invasion? We may not be able to save the world, but we sure as shell can save that old lady. Come on!
Really? 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 That's the logic. The logic is gonna be we're gonna abandon everybody else except for this grandma. And we don't even know if she's a grandma. To rescue grandma. Who are her grandchildren? It's an extraordinarily basic ass combat system again. So this was always my issue with the other games as well, is that, like, it's just so extremely basic. Oh. There's a 2-hit combo, oh, and a strong attack that is a 2-hit combo.
Help! Horrible space creatures!
I think what she meant was, thanks for the rescue.
Yeah, that misnomer that we're all very familiar with. Sure. There's a crystal count of some kind. Nah, I'm not gonna save. Yes, I want to continue. Yeah, sure, turn it off. Hey, you know what? That's cool. I will give them that. When I told it, no, I don't want to save, it was like, do you even want autosave? Upgrade turtles. Acquire combos. For real, though? So this stuff is very expensive. Acquire skills, whatever the fuck that means. Run attack. Scroll slot 2. Everything else is acquired. Sure, why not? This is so whack-ass basic, though, man. Like, I don't understand how any of these games were well-liked. And I don't say that in, like, the intention to, like, apparently there's a guard button and a dodge button. Whatever, man. I just don't understand. Like, the things that people like just baffle me versus the things that people do not like. And by the way, my strong attack is trash. It the first strike knocks them far enough back that the second strike does not land. So, of the two attacks I have, one of them doesn't really work. By the way, I don't really have a great way to move the camera either. For something this basic, the only problem being that I can't see what the hell is going on half the time is kind of interesting. Okay. Oh, so the dodges are only cardinal directions. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. There's not even, like, any soft targeting, man. There's, like, no targeting of any, like, logical sort. What the hell was that? Well, I beat up the city a little bit. Shit happens. Why did he even ask me that question? Would you like to progress? No. Video games suck. I like to be stuck where I am forever. Okay. Okay, nice, nice. I don't know what that was supposed to indicate. I pushed the buttons.
Over here, guys.
Oh, apparently pushing the D-pad makes you give orders. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. I shouldn't be. This is like the most basic ass shit. There are two quote unquote combos. This 1-2, 1-2, and this 1-2. You can get crazy and do your first light attack into your 2-hit heavy attack, but the heavy attack, like the first hit of the 2 hits. Now don't let this get too complicated now. The first hit of your 2 hits knocks the enemy out of range of the second hit. So the only place that can even be used is if you've got a dude on the wall. But like, there's no like proper lock-on or actual targeting. Oh, and the other turtles are constantly pushing dudes out of my range. Also, there's shurikens that you can throw. They seem wimpy as shit. Okay. Yeah, this sucks. It's just bad. Isn't it good that I had to open a different program to open crap? By the way, it's funny that you said something about Maximo, because Maximo versus the Army of Zen is next. Should I have high hopes? I'm gonna take that as a no, that I should not in fact have high hopes. So, I have played the other Maximo game, and yes, I'm aware that it's part of the Ghouls and Ghosts series. I'm aware. Yeah, there's another one. Let me find it. Maximo. Ghosts to Glory. It was also not good. I don't recall it being, like, difficult or problematic. It was just super fucking bland. Though, okay, hold on. If I'm to be fair, Maximo Ghosts to Glory was more interesting than what we were just doing, so if I am to be fair, it could be fucking worse, you know what I'm saying? Just think about the poor bastards that tricked themselves into thinking that they were having a good time and were like, I'm gonna speedrun this. This is a fun game that I want to go fast in. Why is Army of Zen represented in, like, machinery? Did the people that made this not know what that is based on? Of course there's not an easy mode. It is a ghouls and ghosts, after all.
Unholy demons! While I live, Castle Hawkmoor will never fall! To victory!
I gotta say, this universe just sucks. I mean, the logical thing to do would be to just accept death because it's, like, beset by hordes of undead things all the time. So, like, what the hell would be the point?
On this day, I charge the heirs of Hawkmoor to protect this vault with their very lives. It must remain sealed forever.
Okay, so real talk, if you had enough time to turn around and make a declaration, then you had enough time to leave the room. Your enemies weren't really doing a whole lot.
The man who walks with death.
Put back! Help me! Monsters are attacking my village. Please help us! What the?
You're late, Grim.
I always show up in the end.
Really?
Hey, buddy, it's been a while.
Good to see you too.
I've scoured the underworld, but Sophia's soul isn't there. Come to think of it, I haven't seen any new arrivals lately.
Then Sophia's alive?
Maybe. I smell a soul. The stone powering this thing is a stolen spirit, captured and compressed. Who would dare do such a thing? You're free now. I have to go find who's doing this.
Right, and I'll go track that girl back to her.
Okay, I won't lie. I don't dislike the iteration of death that we're dealing with here.
If you need me, just use the coin.
Thanks. Are you sure I'll be needing this?
Oh yeah, I guarantee you will.
Like being the arbiter of the balance of the way how things are supposed to work. So, I don't look in gameplay like I look in the cutscene, because of course I don't. Okay, we've got a 4-hit combo. Okay. So, the 4-hit is definitely going to be better than that very, very fast slashy stab, especially considering that that one's directly forward. We have a double jump. We have a weak-ass ledge grab. Glab? Grab, whatever. I have no idea why we're collecting coin. Yeah. Oh, that guy's dead. The others need help. Please rescue them. Okay, so there's a block button.
Thank you.
Really? Okay, so there's actually like special moves in this. This has definitely got more to it than the first game did. I don't think it's like fantastic or anything, but it's a hell of a lot more approachable.
Thank you.
Right, there's actually things. I'm not used to that lately. Said that there's armor back at his house, but like, where the fuck is that, mate? And is it any different than what I already have? Oh, hello. It is. There is, in fact, more armor on me. So I'm thinking the green is my health because that makes sense to the way the other Ghouls and Ghosts games work, because when I gain armor, I gained a hit point. Oh, square button for some reason. So yeah, like I can safely say this is a considerably better game than Ghosts of Glory. I don't find myself excited to continue playing it, but huh? Okay. I was trying to find the block button, but apparently I became death for a second. Neat. I don't have the money for this sheet.
Thank you, boy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Greeting. Thank you, boy.
That's what I wanted. Give me the pants.
Thank you, boy.
Pants acquired. Yeah, that 4-hit combo, by the way, is actually a 3-input combo, and the 4th hit is just built in. Okay, well, how do I get back there, then? Oh, okay. That woman set me up! Yo, that's an Angie fucking bunny. Okay, I figured that was gonna be worse than it is. Okay, am I really supposed to just stand there like this? Because that was kind of wimpy. Oh, okay. I keep on trying to talk with the circle button, it's no good. Okay, hello. Well, heck. I beat the first stage. It's not my cuppa. It is better than the first game, for sure. Like, I know I've said that, like, 4 times already, but, like, yeah. It is definitely more competent. It's just not for me. Yeah, see, that's the thing is I kind of feel like we've more or less seen everything that the combat actually has to offer, and if that's the case, then there's really not a lot going on. But it's, yeah, it's not horrible. I've definitely seen worse. SGNG? I don't even know what that is, bro. What do you want about? Oh, shit. Actually, hold on. I was gonna check over my... Oh, no, yeah. The typical Ghouls and Ghosts series is not my jam. So, here's the thing about the game coming up, right? So, this is Harvest Moon, Save the Homeland. As far as I know, is the only... Well, no, that's... I was about to say it's the only straight-up Harvest Moon on the PS2. It's the only one I've played. I'm gonna go ahead and bump out of this and go ahead and manage my memory card. Because I forgot. But, like... Well, no. I'm only going to show you enough to show you that this is easily the worst Harvest Moon. Because I've played this one before, but I wanted to leave it where it is because, like, it is hilarious how incomplete this game is. Okay, yeah, we can get rid of that. We're definitely keeping those. That. Obviously, we gotta keep that. What is this shit? Biker's Mice from Mars can definitely fuck off. Oh my god, my Japanese file, bro. You know what? 1.5 megs free, that's not what I expected. I thought that I was kind of awash in a bunch of old files. But no, yeah, so Save the Homeland, we might see more or less all that the game has to offer in 20 to 30 minutes. It's not actually corrupted data. So, with OPL, you can actually, like, set the static IP of the console to different addresses, which is necessary if you're going to make modifications to the console via LAN, which is necessary sometimes for the setup that I have. If you program a specific IP for it, it gets saved to the memory card as corrupted data. Are you going to war? No. By the way, game size. I want you to rationalize what you're looking at right now. Game size. 128 megabytes. I want you to realize it's not even 128 megabytes. That's just the smallest partition that can be made. So, like, that's something that's worth noting about how this whole thing works. Every single one of these games is its own individual partition on the hard drive. Oh, okay, so what I was pointing out, game size, 128 megs. The game is not 128 megs. That is only the smallest partition size that can be made. And then I was pointing out that the way that this works in general is each different game is its own partition on the hard drive. That's how this whole thing works. Anyway, so let's get started. This is a big old bag of suck, this game. Victor Interactive Software Incorporated, you know, that notable developer that everyone loves. If memory serves, this is the most detailed area in the game, and you never actually see this area in the game. Now, granted, if this is the one yeah, this is the one. Welcome to home. By the way, I don't think that this game has multiple seasons. Yo, what's up, MD? Thanks. Look, every Harvest Moon has seasons, except this one. Or at least I don't think this one has seasons. If it does, then it, like, I don't recall Home ever looking different. By the way, check out how fast this text is going. Breakneck speed. Can you keep up? Bruh. I think that you can get a horse, but it's kind of pointless, and I'll show you why here in a minute. In fact, I'm literally just going to show you how incomplete this game is, and then we're going to move on. To be fair, though, I do not dislike this character model. I think it's okay. Harvest Moons being cutesy games in general, I think that this is a decent character model, and everything else around him is not up to the task at all. Oh good, a map of the town. That'll be really useful. Lord knows we wouldn't want to get lost in the town. Look, I swear to fuck, I hope that this was officially an unfinished game. If they intended this to be what it is, that's embarrassing. Like, a lot more so than having to release this. Like, at least with Sonic 06, right, there was a whole ass, like, a backstory as to how it became what it was. Not just 50 text boxes, but also very, 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 very slow text boxes. So these are like nature sprites or something. They play a role in every Harvest Moon game that I'm familiar with. And of course, the plot always alludes to how you, player, are one of the rare humans that can see us. Oh, there's plenty of PS2 games that use sprites. We literally played one moments ago, Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. I'm gonna ruin your perfectly bad joke by pointing out that sprites are not a dead art. They are still being used in games today. I do wonder why the hell they're called that, though. Yep. Deal with it. But yeah, MD, if you're a big fan because of God Hand, you've certainly come into the live stream at the slowest part that you could possibly have joined in at. Now, granted, we're almost 7.5 minutes in. I haven't been reading this. As soon as it gives me the option to move along, we're doing that. Accept the request. If memory serves, if you say no, it gives you a "but thou must" kind of thing. Either that, or I know that there's some Harvest Moons, or if you're like, I don't want to save this farm, it just rolls the credits. And then there's the Goddess of Nature, again featured in all of the Harvest Moon games that I'm aware of. Like, in the original Harvest Moon on the Super Nintendo, what I understand to be the purpose is you're trying to revitalize the town. Sure, why not? You're trying to revitalize the town by, you know, drumming up the economy by putting more things into it and blah blah blah, and it's just this whole dumb thing. But from what I understand, if you go out the gate where, like, that's on the border of town, you just leave town, rolls credits, game's over. This bitch is just trying to figure out if you're a good Samaritan or not. What do you care about economy, woman? That's fair. Look, I am legitimately that way. Like if I see like a random piece of trash on the ground, I typically pick it up unless it's in a sea of garbage where doing so would involve me picking up trash for the next few fucking hours. And like, if I find money and I could reasonably find who it belongs to, I return that shit. If there's no way in hell I could find who it belongs to, I'll keep that shit. Why not? I read in a book of psychology. "11 minutes later." "You've been brought to the land as the savior of this." Sure, just music. Why not? Yeah, that's a great name. Best name ever. Just talk to, and then it made me interact. Because then I would have to wait for you to come back from the shower so I could show you how whack this game is. Like, I genuinely enjoy Harvest Moon. There's a reason that I played this to begin with. And the fact that I'm already familiar with it should tell you everything. Oh, hey, I can move now. Okay. Oh my god. Apparently I went to sleep and now I've woken up. I'm not going to do any of the things that they're telling me about. Yo, they used the correct version of ho, but they capitalized it for some reason. Then you can sow your seeds. Man. What's more is that tutorials, like, a tutorial is best when it gives you bits of information in pieces. So it gives you this information and then you use that information. And then it gives you this small amount of information and then you use that information. That's how the information sticks. But, like, if you didn't know how Harvest Moon played, like, this was your first time, God, I feel so sorry for you if this was your first Harvest Moon. But if this was your first time, and it just dumped all this information on you right away, you're not going to remember, like, 90% of this shit. Right, but the tutorials are gonna get lost in the rest of all of that shit as well. One unit of fodder. You know, those units that everyone's familiar with when it comes to fodder. Is there any chance that you've had any exposure to Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life? That game has an interesting progression. The game ends at, like, I think it's like 10 years in game, and then you die. And the ending is basically like the townsfolk's like holding a funeral for you, and everyone being sad that you're gone. And then it shows your wife, old as hell, raising your son, and then it rolls the credits. See, like, here's the thing. Stardew Valley surpassed Harvest Moon, like, by leaps and bounds. And once Stardew Valley happened, the way that they go about trying to design Harvest Moon games is... like, they try to innovate where they shouldn't. In one way or another, there's a lot of attempts to sort of take the reins back, but not in a good way. Like, honestly, instead of letting Stardew Valley affect how they made their own games, like, I would have said Harvest Moon is in Stardew Valley are similar, but they're still distinctly different. But once Story of Seasons started to go down that route, they fucked themselves very badly. You're making me yawn and shit, dude. But yeah, they are called Story of Seasons now. I will say, Harvest Moon Magical Melody on the GameCube/Wii, excellent video game. It is what a lot of Stardew Valley was based on. By the way, I can't turn the camera and walk at the same time. I have to let go of the camera button in order to walk. So this is the entire farm. It cannot be expanded. That's the whole thing. That's it. That's it. Now we're going into town. It is like, what, 2 buildings? And then, like, sure, you can walk up this hill. Like, it's very, very, like, there's goddamn nothing in this fucking game. Is this the exit? No, it's somebody else's farm. Hello, person. Well, whatever, good luck. What is this fucking music, dude? Yeah, like, look how fucking sparse everything is, man. And by the way, I can't turn the camera any further left because the area above this is considered fully solid. Oh, hey. Oh, I was trying to put that away, not eat it. Go me. I threw it. There we go, that's the button. I found the button. Isn't it cool that I can throw fruit and destroy it, though? That's the best. There's definitely a point to doing that. There's definitely not. I mean, I suppose it could do that, but I don't think there's a point to doing it. Oh, by the way, you can move with the D-pad as well, for some reason. Anyway, yeah. I think that's enough of this. Weak-ass bullshit. I normally have more patience for that than you. But not this much. Okay, so what's next up on the PS2? Winter Sports, the ultimate challenge. Everybody's favorite winter sports game. Yeah. I mean, like, real talk, most of the Harvest Moon games are that way. Like, even Magical Melody, like, I love that game, but I gotta be honest, it's super slow. It's super slow. Oh, no, yeah, I don't remember Magical Melody having text speed nearly as slow. I'm pretty sure that that's very much a, like, specific to that particular Harvest Moon. I don't know why that one was such a dumpster fire. $49 games. That's a lot of games. Retail sports. Oh, hey. This happens at the beginning of Gadget Racers as well. Low res intro video. Am I gonna have to try to figure out how to figure skate? Now, see, this I'd be okay with. Luge and bobsled, I'm down. Weird bodysuit. No. No curling allowed. Imagine trying to make curling into a video game and make it interesting. Are we all ready for the ultimate curling challenge? Yeah! That's fair. Ghost. Hey, the vibration is off. Hold on. I can give one good mark to this video game. Vibration was off by default. +1 to Winter Sports The Ultimate Challenge. I forgot its fucking name. I think it's Winter Sports 2008 The Ultimate Challenge, but who gives a shit? Yeah, something like that. 2008 is there. It's true. Okay, competitions. Campaign. Oh god, there's a campaign. There's a campaign and a career. What the fuck? Sure. Look, anything that starts the game part, that's what I want to know. I want to know how, like, is any part of this well constructed? $49 time!
How much trouble those athletes have gone through just to do it tonight.
Yeah, what is this fucking, like, shameless self-promotion right in the middle of shit? Like, I realize that there's normally sponsors, but you're usually supposed to get sponsors for the sponsors. Instead, they're just jerking themselves off. Look at the lag from them trying... Guys, come on. They can't do that.
I'd very much like to be welcomed home like this. Standing ovations, hula, frantic applause.
Well, it seems you're doing something wrong.
I think I can hear words. Something about frantic applause. Yep, that's a person skating. Dude, what is the deal with with these games. Like, at some point, the game part has to start, alright?
Out of the stadium and back to their hotels, because there's not much time left before the first competition. We wish you a lot of fun with the following competitions, ladies and gentlemen, and hope you enjoy this opening ceremony.
What is next? The Powerpuff Girls Relish Rampage. Oh, man. This is a good day. After that is the NHRA Championship Drag Racing.
This magnificent event, the legendary coach of the GDL Winter Sports Team, Peter Wickler, who is sitting next to me. Hello, Peter.
Hello, Jack. Hello, everybody. Thanks very much for that flattering introduction.
The next lady is from Germany.
So I'm really looking forward to seeing her perform.
It's a drag racing game, so I'm sure it's gonna suck. I'd be willing to bet that these play more like mini games than actual, like, yeah, what is the deal with that thing's eyes, man? Oh, I had to push button, I guess. Yeah, it's more mini game than anything else.
And there we go, ladies and gentlemen, at a sensational speed. The ice is literally burning.
Oh. You're supposed to mash? This is really shit. Oh, you're not supposed to mash.
So, Peter,
Okay, that sucked anyway, but like,
about your person.
Yes.
yeah, it's basically mini games. That was horrible.
But she was interested in the 60s.
Yeah, woo.
National coach of a dead socialist state.
Well, I think a lot of people.
Yes.
How did you experience the moments before the start, Peter? As a coach, I mean.
Oh, it was horrible for me until I realized how nervous my protégés were. And then it was my duty to calm them down as well as I could. And that automatically made me calm as well.
Now that was a textbook start.
It was great how they turned power into speed.
It's easier to do if you're listening to your skates, but it's also just really, really dumb. I wonder if I could just hold both the buttons.
Now, that was good.
What you got, phone?
As mixed champions, it's just a pity if people only start practicing during the competition.
You're very ungracious again today, Peter.
And that's how people know and love me.
I guess,
Shut up! Hold on. I don't know which package is which, but supposedly they're both going to show up at the same time. Wait, what? Wait, what? Bruh. I added. Add. You bitch. What? I'm having problems. I'm trying to add a,
I tried before to get some personal words out of you.
And not very successfully, I might say.
Yes, you may. But you won't get out of it that easily.
I was afraid of that.
Just add it.
Such a secret.
What's your problem?
I don't. It's just that I'm a hardened enemy of the personality cult that's being cultivated by the media.
I'm confused. Oh, because I'm adding the wrong thing. I'm the idiot. Apologies. Whoops. Okay, awaiting updates from the carrier. Good. I don't give a fuck about this. Let's say okay. So even though I considerably was knew what I was doing a lot more the second time around, I improved my time by 0.21 seconds. That seems pretty whack. Content indeed. Alright, what's the next event?
Enjoy the presentation ceremony with us, ladies and gentlemen.
No, I would prefer not to.
Rank 1, I can.
Bobsleigh. 4 men. This really is just like a Mario Party-esque thing, though, isn't it? Germany.
And will be my co-commentator today. Welcome, Peter Wickler.
Thank you very much for your enthusiastic introduction, Jack. Hello to everyone out there.
Okay, this is actually kind of interesting.
The intermediate time can predict the final result.
But the degree's pretty low today. Oh.
Apparently there's a leaning mechanic that I didn't get much of anything out of.
I think the intermediate time will be shown in a second.
A respectable result. Respectable. Is that supposed to mean complete rubbish? No, respectable means, yeah, respectable. Aha, I see.
Wow. There's some harsh-ass criticism from the announcers. Alright, yeah, this sucks. Not that we didn't already know that, but like, blech. It kind of makes me wonder, like, who scored this music? What do you want, phone? Your package has an update. Good. Tell me when that shit is gonna be here. Okay, like, the update is that there's not really an update. Ontario, Canada. Fuck off. Or... That is not an update. Because it was already in Ontario. Wait. Ontario, California. You're kidding me. Is there an Ontario, California? No. We steal enough things. Geysers in Ontario, California. I hate my country. What a whack fucking country, bro. Okay. Let's Powerpuff. There's no auto splitter for this game. The shame. The shame. Okay. Backlog. I am so bad. What a doof. Are you sure you don't want the Powerpuff Girls to start off with like 11 minutes of cutscene? Like, what if it starts off with a whole Powerpuff Girls cartoon? Game Engine. What a wonderful and very highly specific name. You know what? I'm good without a... I don't need a save. I don't think that we're going to be coming back to this. Yeah, that symbol isn't a very good thing these days. I love those top and bottom black bars again. I promise you that drag racing is not going to last for very long. Vote Mojo. I mean, sad fact, that's what America normally does. Movies? Yo, it's Easy-In's favorite. Oh, it's just the credits. Hey, wait. Hold on. There we go. Widescreen on. Hold on. We can do this.
Is a vote for evil geniuses everywhere. This has been a paid advertisement by the Bananatarian Party.
This is Stanley Whitfield live outside Townsville City Hall, where the mayor continues to run his Free Pickles for Free People campaign.
Free pickle? Free pickle, anyone?
It looks like the Free Pickle is going to split the banana campaign right down the middle.
reverses. The mayor is still leading.
Look, I mean, like, in reality, if Mojo Jojo had a chance at all, that's a horrible indictment of the people of Townsville in general. But I say that knowing full well, welcome to America. We have literal villains running for office on a regular basis, and they get voted in all the time. Example, Louisiana recently had a bunch of elections. Literally the entire electorate is Republicans. All of it. Horrifying.
Place these helmets upon your heads and head off to Townsville so that I, Mojo Jojo, might be victorious.
Yeah, what's in it for us?
If I become Mayor Mojo, I will appoint you as my secretaries of junk food, graffiti, and littering.
You got yourself a deal, Mayor Mojo.
Let's hear what the average...
This was the game that we needed to get us talking about American politics, right?
Care to tell the viewers at home how you voted in today's election? Oh, girls, this is very undemocratic.
Come on, girls, let's roll.
Christ almighty. What is Tapioca doing? Because I know that he went live a few minutes ago. Yo, Yakuza 1 any %, that's what I wanted to hear. Okay. What the hell am I doing?
Powerpuff Girls, thank goodness you're here. Things are going crazy. There's all these folks running around. Looks like they've gone.
I can't appreciate that the voice actors are all here.
Mojo swiped the Townsville delivery trucks, and not only are they carrying the ballot boxes, they're carrying some of the finest pickles I've ever tasted. How are the people gonna get an honest vote, or an honest pickle for that matter?
Mayor, let's worry about the ballot boxes first.
Yeah, you have to be voted Mayor. Otherwise, what will we call you? Enough talk. Let's pound some democracy into that meddling monkey.
Good lord.
Hurry, girls. You'd better deliver these pickle-filled backup ballot boxes to the voting booths as fast as you can. And watch out for those weirdo citizens.
God, like, the extent to which this election would be invalidated due to election interference is just absurd. Okay, why is the arrow still pointing here? I'm doing all kinds of things. Why is the arrow still pointing me there? I don't understand. What do you want? I got a health. Oh.
One down, 4 to go.
I see. Grab the box, you whore. That's right, I said it. Oh, it's not there.
Keep it up, girls. You're doing great.
Yeah, this is, something, question mark?
Here's the last 2.
We're literally delivering votes for the mayor. This is so illegal. I'm so glad that this game was made, like, well before all of the electoral bullshit that this country has gone through. Well, is still going through.
Here's the last one. You got to hurry. The voting booths are going to open any minute.
Oh, wait, I think I get it. These are just ballots, not necessarily votes for any one particular person. Not that that matters all that much. This is still very, very messed up. So, yeah. Video game. Give me that. No chemical X for you. Wait, what? Oh, I guess it's inside of this place?
Well done, girls. That was some of the finest pickle
Even if they're
I've ever seen.
siphoned.
And you know,
I mean, you're not the only one that it's
Mayor,
siphoning.
Tell them about the professor.
No, that's right.
Alright, man, have a good one.
By here. He's flying over to see you. You just wait there and he'll be right with you.
Oh, girls, thank goodness I found you. I've been monitoring the election, and Mojo has taken the lead.
Hooray for Mojo!
Excuse me, Bubbles?
Well, it's nice he's doing good for once, right? No? I guess not. Bad monkey, bad!
I've seen the Gangrene Gang running around town wearing some kind of transmitter helmets, which are emitting strange signals. My helicopter onboard sensors indicate that this might be the reason the citizens have been acting strangely. I need your help to find out who's masterminding this.
I'll give you one guess.
Girls, bring me one of those helmets, but be careful. My copter radar's picking up evil activities nearby. I'll transfer the exact coordinates to your wrist computers now. Hurry before the transmissions begin. I'll be at Townsville City Hall when you're done. There's a room there I can use for my research.
We're on it, Professor.
Oh. Knees away.
Hold it right there, Big Billy.
Hey, that tickles.
Well done, girls. Big Billy's history. Let's get this helmet back to the professor.
Great work, girls! Now, I need a second helmet to continue my research. You'll need to follow the directions I'm transmitting to your wrist computers. Watch out, though, girls. The helmet you're going after this time is already transmitting some dangerous sound waves. And it also generates extra energy that appears to be a force field. I think you'll need to destroy the audio output device first.
Destroy the ideal outward the what?
The loudspeaker, Bubbles.
Consider it done, Professor.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, we got fasts.
Grabbers, give us the helmet.
What's this? Grubber's giving the girls a sound thrashing.
Oh, no.
Are we looking at the new Secretary of Junk Food?
Great work, girls! Now, I need a second helmet.
Let's get this helmet back to the professor.
Oh, right. There's fucking vehicles everywhere. It's shitty. Oh, right, I can fly high.
Girls, you're doing great. With these two helmets, I can calculate the vectors of reception and plot accurate arcs to the emitter source.
Will that hurt?
No, no, Bubbles. But I should be able to find out who's at the bottom of this. Now, the rest of the Gangrene gang will have to wait. The mayor needs your help. Hurry.
Girls, Princess is trying to bribe the electorate to vote for Mojo by spreading bags of free money all over Townsville. You've got to stop her.
Also
or it may
extremely
prove to be
illegal.
more popular than the mayor's Free Pickles campaign.
Free money? Why didn't I think of that first?
Got it. Come on.
'Cause
Let's
it's
go catch us someone with more
It's
bucks
called
than
bribery.
sense.
Powerpuff Girls getting paid.
Princess, we're gonna pound some sense into you.
God damn it.
You missed one. Princess, we're gonna pound some sense into you.
Girls, I
Everyone
heard
loves
Princess just tore out of town. Looks like she gave up on that little plan. Collect the rest of the money bags and you're all done.
Hey, that wasn't part of the plan. You'll hear from my lawyer.
Sure. At the very least, this is probably the least offensive thing we've played today. And that's saying something though, like god damn.
I was right. Those helmets the Gangrene gang are wearing emit brain-altering radio transmissions through the speakers. If they manage to brainwash too many of Townsville's citizens, the results could be disastrous. You've got to stop the rest of the gang before it's too late.
Okay, Professor, we'll go grab those gangrene goons. Time to knock out their airwaves.
Doofin', what the hell do you want? Package information received. I guarantee you it's... Damn it, son of a bitch. Arrives November 26th. So we've got one that's the 25th and one that's the 26th. I mean, that's not too bad. Not too bad at all. That's fine. So recently we finally got Viv a dash cam. That's what we're waiting for.
You're breaking up, Arturo. Now it's time to break you up.
See, it's got a good beat, but can you dance to it?
Hey, you're not gonna wiggle out of a beating to the beat.
And now for my own special remix. Let's party.
Snake, you're not gonna wiggle out of a beating to the beat.
And now for my own special remix. Ay, 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 Nico Mesa.
Better luck next time, Arturo.
Sure.
Girls, I've got it. By brainwashing the citizens, those helmet transmitters are making mojo voting monkeys out of our fine citizens. Oh, with all those monkey men running around town, Mojo's sure to win the election.
I didn't know monkeys could vote.
Hurry, girls. You've got to stop Ace before he turns more people into monkey voters.
I don't understand. I can't see shit. Classic Vigima games. Why are the other girls just not doing a fucking thing?
Girls, there's trouble all over. Those brainwashed monkey citizens are running amok, causing chaos and terrorizing the Townsville voters. Oh, you've got to put a stop to this monkey business. I'm sending the first location to you right now.
Okay, Professor. Powerpuff Girls, it's time to vote.
No.
With our fists.
No. Highly illegal behavior. Cut it out. So I know that this game has there's speedruns. There's a leaderboard for it. And honestly, this doesn't like I said earlier, this doesn't seem horrible. It's easily the least offensive game today, and that's saying something. Because we've definitely played some offensive shit. Oh, I guess I can't get anywhere. Well, I may as well.
There's trouble over at City Hall. More monkey citizens are terrorizing the mayor and preventing people from voting. You've got to stop them.
We're on our way. No one makes monkeys out of Townsville citizens. Monkeys are cute, though.
I'm stuck. Would you maybe, perhaps, hit that target?
Well done, girls. You got all those poor people back to normal again.
Yeah, by punching them.
Time to see who voted for me. We just need to gather up those ballot boxes. But you'd better hurry, girls, or we'll miss the deadline for getting the votes to the counting office.
We won't let you down, Mayor.
Hello? Hello? Can't see shit. Yep, that's a wall I met with my face. Music is actually pretty decent.
Yeah! Now we'll get to see if I can still be called the mayor. But if I lose, what do people call me? I mean, I've been mayor for so long, it's like old hat. Hat! If I lose, I have to give up my mayoral hat. Oh, hurry, girls, hurry!
Hurry,
Girls,
what?
We've got another problem. Princess Moorbucks is on her way to City Hall with a convoy of trucks carrying ballot boxes. They must contain the monkey citizen votes. I'm sure she's in cahoots with Mojo, trying to assure that he wins.
Well, I won't stand for that.
Uh-oh.
I'm still mayor after all. We gotta stop those vans or I won't have any place to put my porcelain poodle.
Oh, this is so bad.
About democracy, Mayor.
Oh, a good point. I won't have any place to put my democracy collection either. Hurry, girls, stop those vans.
Is it just me, or does this all seem a little too familiar?
Wait, off? What? We've been playing in normal vision the whole fucking time, bruh. Here we are, off to commit one of the most heinous crimes in this country. No worries. Hey! No. Oops. Guys, come on, get out of the way! I have to commit horrible crimes. Are you shitting me?
Girls, I've got it! After careful analysis and the use of my superior deductive reasoning, I determined that the only criminal mastermind that could be behind this plot is none other than Mojo Jojo.
You don't say.
Gee, really? Wow, Professor, we had no idea. Really? Right, girls? Where is he, Professor?
Well, by using the
Oh yeah, what up, Rui? Suddenly you're on my YouTube? Oh no.
Oh, it says that Mojo Jojo is in the vicinity of Central Park. Most likely it is Volcano Top Observatory. If you hurry, perhaps you can find him there and...
This is the best video game of today so far, bruh. Like, I mean... that's spooky. Well, I tried. I don't know what these are for. Oh, this, I guess. I mean, the verification VOD is the previous stream. Okay, I couldn't even see what was happening.
Is Townsville actually going to be governed by the Bananatarian Party? I don't even like bananas.
I'm not really sure what happened.
I got it. After careful enough.
No.
Too late, Powerpuff Girls. You have not arrived in time to foil my plans, but instead have arrived after it's too late to foil those plans.
Not so fast, Modo Jojo! We busted the Gangrene Gang and Princess Morbuck! The mayor is going to win this election fair and square!
And nothing about what's happening right now is an election fair and square. This whole thing is a disaster.
My plan to rig the election and become mayor of Townsville could possibly fail.
Slave to Bezos for foxes. Bro, this is some bullshit. Are you shitting me? Stop it.
Oh no!
Ah.
The Powerpuff Girls have been turned into the Powerpuff Monkeys! Is Townsville actually going to be governed by the Banana?
Okay, this is officially crap.
I don't even like bananas.
Girls! Girls, I've got it! After careful analysis and the use of my superior deductive reasoning...
Alright, so the next game up is a stupid, awful crap racing game.
...is none other than Mojo Jojo.
Gee, really? Wow, Professor, we had no idea. Really? Right, girls? Where is he, Professor?
Well, by using the helmets to calculate the reception vectors and plotting accurate arcs to the emitter source,
Professor?
Oh, it says that Mojo Jojo is in the vicinity of Central Park. Most likely it is Volcano Top Observatory. If you hurry, perhaps you can find...
It'll figure itself out here in a second. Hopefully. Eventually. There it goes. There. Right. Okay. Good. See, NHRA Championship Drag Racing, whatever the fuck. I'm sure that this is going to be horrible trash. So we probably won't be on it for very long. What the hell? I'm getting like some weird fragments on the left side. Bro, like... You're not, like... What is going on? Hold on. On my monitor, I'm getting some weird fragments on the left that are not even on the, like, the window. The signal is scrambled enough that it's messing with my monitor. I have to show you what I'm talking about. Check this shit out. Come on, monitor, figure it out. Okay, now it's not having it, so never mind. I don't know. I was gonna take a picture of that shit. Oh man, we have person's face. Driver challenge, whatever that means. I don't see anything about controller vibration, and I hope that that means that there is none. Sure, we'll just do a funny car quick race. Funny car. I don't know what's funny about it. Whit Bazemore. Oh god. The Brothers P-Dragon. Wait, there's a picture that comes up on the left? Why? Oh, this guy looks sufficiently dorky enough. Let's go. Because they're drag racers. This is a drag car. I literally just chose this. Oh, opponent select. This guy, sure, I don't give a shit. Wait, did one of those things say something about cornering? You don't corner in drag races? I don't care about any of this. Let's just go. I just want to see how the game plays, because I feel almost certain this is a trash game that I don't want to play. I was disqualified. Restart.
Here we are at Mamodo Raceway. This race was Tony Pedragon in the left lane against Tommy Johnson Jr. in the right lane.
Okay.
What these drivers could do.
Okay. I hate everything about this. This is so whack. Look at how whack this is. I blew up again. Wait, I wasn't disqualified when I exploded? Game's bad, holy shit. But as soon as I saw drag racing, like, I mean, come on. If you've ever seen a drag race, you know how, like, sure, IRL, the shit looks interesting, but, like, in a video game format, the whole goal is to take off, go fast, straight. That's it. There is nothing else happening here. In the form of a video game. If you are a drag racer, I'm not commenting on how drag racing is done IRL. And if you are a drag racer, what the fuck are you doing here? Bro, I'm just honest. There's no reason for you to be here. If you're fucking drag racers, go home. Holding aside, drag racers, go home. Okay, so fuck this game. Good lord. So the next game up is Mobile Suit Gundam Journey to Jaburo. Jaburo? Bang wife instead? Yeah. It's a sad life. What makes you think these guys are married? Jesus. Did you see that nerdy fuck I was driving as? What a bad argument. Man, if you've ever been to like a convention, like an anime or gaming convention, there are hot motherfuckers all over those places. There's like straight orgies at like GDQs and shit. Which of course means that you need to get gadget racers into the mix so you can get your wick wet, you know what I'm saying? Uh-oh. I might not be able to stream this. Womp womp. So, that's fine. We'll just put this in the, we'll just put this in the trouble pile and move on. Because there are some PS2 games that fall below the, like, 480 thing. It's fine. Resolution is simply too low to be played. The fuck? Hello, PS2? No worries. Anyway. So, something tells me that this is going to be on par with the racing game that we just played. The real riding simulator. There's actually some instances in some PlayStation 2 games where, like, one part of the game will be one resolution and another part of the game will be a different resolution. That shit is really frustrating. Like, for instance, there'll be, there's some games that I'm aware of where the cutscene is lower than 480i, but the game is at 480i. But, like, all their cutscenes won't capture. It'll just be, you know, nothing. By the way, this doesn't say out of range on my side, so I think that this game failed to launch. Which is fine. That's why we have OPL. So, had you never seen a drag race before? Like, at all? Because that's interesting. It's a very interesting site. Now, if this don't launch, the shit ain't gonna... There we go. Always use your turn to be a safe rider. Whatever the fuck that means. The game has officially started. Do I wish to create game data? So... Fun fact! The controller ain't reacting. So it's possible that this game is just not playable. Oh, here we go. Okay. I don't know why it did that. Tourist Trophy Mode is not playable unless... Who gives a shit? I would have recommended not using red for this, because I honestly at first thought we were looking at blood. But apparently it's motorcycle. Wow, this looks smooth. Does that look smooth on your end? Because this looks real smooth. Jesus, what? Why? How does it look so smooth? Okay. Visually, I have to give it the nod. This looks really fucking good. I have never, not one time, played a motorcycle racing game that I thought was actually a good game, though. I remember having fun with the motorcycle racing series called Road Rash, but having fun and the game being good is not the same thing. So, I don't think that this is a licensed track, but I have this really fun hotkey that I made, in case I do run into a random licensed track. This is my favorite hotkey. I might want to choose a not Nintendo track for that at some point, though, because who knows, Nintendo might suddenly decide to become litigious over the Me Channel track. Because Lord knows that they are litigious over everything for no reason. So again, visually I have to give this the nod. That looked really pretty. Race settings, sure. Transmission automatic, sure, why not? Screen display, okay. Failure conditions. Okay. Screen, do we have... Yo, we have widescreen settings. Sup? The funny thing is that it's faster for me to set up widescreen on my OBS, because like the 4x3 literally is just a copy of that, like displayed over it, that I turn on and off with Alt-Shift-S. It's really, 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 really fast. to do that shit. Yo, progressive, though. Interesting. Probably gonna leave it alone, though, because, like, that's something I would mess with if I decided that I liked this game and wanted to come back to it. The audio sounds a little bit like they took the menu sounds from Silent Hill and modified them slightly, which isn't exactly a positive. Fuck vibration. The hell is pro mode? I don't like the concept of that at all. 50 laps! Everybody's favorite, the laps never end. Tire wear. Strong. We're gonna shred some fucking tires, man. Speed limiter. Wait, what? Specify if a speed limiter penalty is incurred when crashing into course barriers or other bikes on the track. Okay. That seems like shit. Misk. The fuck? This is almost like the kinds of options that you would have on an arcade machine, like whether or not you want, like, okay, so if you've ever been into an arcade, you walk up to a game and the game is, like, playing itself or whatever, that's what, in the arcade business, we call that attract mode. And the idea is for the game to do things that might attract attention so that you would want to play it. In attract mode, like, when you're setting up the settings for the game, like, as the operator, you're trying to set up, like, how long does it take to go into attract mode? Does it play audio during attract mode? And if so, how loud? How long does attract mode happen, etc., etc.? That's kind of what I'm getting out of these settings. I've never seen anything like that in this. Units? Uh-oh. Kilometers, please. Yo, right here, right off the bat, we're definitely going to say Newton meters because that's the terminology I'm used to my partner using when she talks about working on vehicles. So I guess we're just going to choose arcade mode and, I don't know, race. Sure, this one. Why not? I don't know. I want the lightest bike we have, so there's a 70-something right there at the beginning. Why do I want the lightest one? I don't know, because I'm weird. I like blue. Blue is nice. I don't give a shit about this guy. Whatever, man. This one, sure. Rating form? Bruh. I'm just hoping that the X button is gas. Quick tune-up, whatever that means. No, let's just... Yo, all the bikes are the same? I don't know how to drive, clearly. I don't know how to drive. It doesn't make any sense to me. There's a button for facing the opposite direction. You know, I was kind of hoping that the lightest bike would actually be able to turn worth a shit, but, like, I'm not getting that vibe. It doesn't feel like the bikes can turn worth a shit, period. Yeah, fuck this. This is lame. It also makes horrible sounds a lot. Yo, the next game up is Samurai Warriors. Now, fun fact, I speedrun a game that's technically sorta kinda connected to that series called Samurai Western. It's also just like a normal racing game, and by that I mean like, you know, you look at it, it's motorcycles. It's sort of like how you would expect motorcycles to be. There's not anything that would actually keep me interested more than a few minutes. Like, even if I was doing well, like, what about that would actually hold your attention in the form of a video game? I'm just not a sim racer kind of person. Anyway, so Samurai Warriors, let's do this shit. I'm offended that it took me like several fucking tries to get that game running. Oh, whoops. Fuck. Shit. Damn it. Fuck. There we go. Everything's fine. No worries. No mistakes were made. Shut up. So yeah, Samurai Western. Very fucking good game. Highly recommend. Everybody should play it because it's good. Or no, I think Way of the Samurai is what I'm thinking of, not Samurai Warriors. Either way, we'll look at this and see what's going on. What's up, game? If it's gonna launch at all, maybe. Do I have to load fucking OPL again? Pain in the ass! I wonder if there's a newer version of OPL out, because I've only got the 1.1. Oh, right, my shit is still in fucking widescreen. I've got like an older computer monitor that has a proper 4:3 display mode. We have these newer ones that have like the ability to play my PlayStation 2 signals just fine, but they don't have a 4:3 display mode. So like I'd have to play them in the correct timing, sure, but oh no, yeah, like there's a lot. There's like really a lot. Oh no, this is an EA game. We don't EA. Fuck EA. EA can suck a dick. Moving on, we've got The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Yeah, I don't EA. EA is a shithole company and I don't support them. You will find that I'm very serious about not supporting companies that I think are horrible. So, like, if something were to come up that was connected to Activision, Blizzard King, yeah, fuck them. Fuck them. They should burn in hell. Lord knows most of their executives will burn in hell if there is such a thing. EA, nah. Ubisoft, nah. So yeah, like, I'm pretty serious when it comes to, like, maintaining my moral values, because, like, there's plenty of fucking video games, man. Like, even after deleting all the games that I know of that are by companies that I don't support, I still have, let's see, how many haven't I touched yet that don't fall under any known horrible banners? 1,537 of them left. There's plenty of fucking video games. I don't need that one. You know what I mean? I'm sure that this is going to be something. I don't support the Lego series because they're all done by 2K Games. And Take-Two Interactive is also a very, very, very horrible company. Oh my god, the faces change. Why have we gotta do this? Autosave off, because I don't care about that. We will only bring that back if I actually have a reason to play this. Story mode, let's go. What?
Mandy!
Sure.
I don't understand.
Or rather to say, Take-Two Interactive's behavior is more stupid and just like they're a bully. They're a bully of a company. And like, my support of them is minimal.
Wait, this is one of me mojo balls. Why isn't it in me chest?
Your trunk is empty, just like my heart.
Somebody must have broken into my trunk and let all of me mojo out.
It's okay. Just fill up the space with potpourri. That's what I did with my heart.
You don't understand. The mojo balls in that trunk contained an almost infinite amount of dark magical power. Anyone touched by this mojo would be infected by supernatural rage.
So?
Well, this is
So Republicans got it.
Plot. Whoever opened me trunk must have been powerful to get past the curse I placed on it. But what kind of sicko would make us fight just for their own amusement? We've got to get me mojo balls back.
But if we touch those things, won't we become infected with supernatural rage and start fighting each other too?
Hey, I've got a sight. Give me an excuse.
I was never a big fan of this series because it relies heavily on the stupid humor. That's just not my jam. You're not missing much. I'm getting the vibes that this is supposed to be like in the same vein as like Power Stone or like Super Smash Brothers. There's a whole lot of series that made the same kind of thing.
The need for bleed.
I don't like mixing business with pleasure, but I'm really going to enjoy this.
I'm about ready to unload 1620s of damage on your butt!
3, 2,
Yeah.
1, fight!
I don't know how pick up item. There. This controls so badly. Like, I've played a lot of games that are like this, but Jesus Christ, this is really, really, really rough. I'm not as bothered by the camera. Just like the fact that like everything like all of my controls feel very chonky.
Take that, Billy's ugly friend.
Oh no, I've died. Okay. I wonder if this is another one of those games where the best strat is to just not get involved until the last minute. Okay. I didn't expect that at all. Alright, man. Have a good one.
Team wins.
It's not enough.
Oh, I guess death was on my side? I was trying to beat him up.
What's up with him?
He was part of that last fight. He's been infected by supernatural rage. Those mojo balls are pulled.
What about you? Weren't you in the last fight too?
I thought we agreed not to talk about the plot holes in my head. The dark mojo will wear off soon enough. But this could be a bad sign for the future.
Ooh, does the mojo rage spread from person to person, tearing apart families and homes, overwhelming law enforcement and society, throwing the world into anarchy, creating a world of chaos where only the strongest survive, and in the end, only serving to show that we in fact are the true monsters?
I was worried that other people may try to steal my stuff. But I suppose what you said could be a problem too.
Here's another feather. Could Jack be involved? We should see if any fights have broken out of the pumpkin patch.
Good idea.
Hello? I'm feeling much better now, yo. Hello? Is there a restroom in here?
There's clearly not, you turd. This sucks. But we did get, you know, a stage out of it. Okay, so here's the thing. The next game is called Eagle Eye Golf. And, like, just the fact that it says golf, like, here's the thing. If it's actually golf, there's gonna have to be some serious, like, tunage to that to make it not horrible. Golf is one of those games that, like, I don't understand why anybody thinks it's fun. But what's more is, like, I don't understand how anyone could think it's fun in the form of a video game. Having said that, I have yet to have a drink today, so I'm gonna fix that. Or I say today. I haven't had a drink since we started. And we've been here for a bit. Hello? I don't know why that took so long. Here, let's get the titles changed, and then I'm gonna go grab a drink. Let's load up the game. Serious doubt that you're gonna be any good, but load up the same. Do it. Are you not gonna do it? It's not gonna do it. I keep on having to open OPL today. And right when I'm like, I'm gonna go get a fucking drink, and then like, oh, this shit happens. Fuck it. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, these have got to be elsewhere, goddamn. Soda. I wonder if OPL does have a newer version. It's looking like no, but... let's make sure. Like, yeah, I see 1.0 and 1.1 right there. But, like, where's... whatever. Anyway. Horrifying golf experience. Let's go. Uh-huh. No. Oh no. Interesting music. Character edit. Create original players. If I decide that I give a slightest fuck about this, we shall see. Sincere doubt. Sincere doubt. I don't know. I'm just selecting things at random. I got nothing. I forgot to start the timer, but it's fine. Yeah, like, I mean, what? What?
Come on.
Oh. It's a flick system. That's like 100 times worse than normal. Yeah, I hate it. Like, look, like I said, like right off the bat, like there's gonna have to be something like more to offer than just golf. Like, if you've, what's it called, dangerous golf, that shit where like you just have a golf ball in the middle of a bunch of breakable shit and the whole goal is to just break as much stuff as you can. Like, that's like even that really doesn't do a lot for me. Anyways, next up we've got Dynasty Warriors 2. with me wondering very much about, like, there's like a Dynasty Warriors expansion or something of maybe the third game. I don't remember, but like I don't understand how that's gonna work. I know that in some cases in this era, what they would do is they would make it where you would put in the expansion disc, and then it would load that, and then you'd have to put in the Extreme Legends, that you would put in the expansion disc, and it would load that to the console, and then you would put in the base game, and it would basically patch that information onto it. I know that there's also instances where, like, this is probably the other variant where, like, this is actually just Dynasty Warrior 3 with the extra content as, like, one full package. 640 megs, huh? This one loaded, yay! What is this fucking music? You're trying to go way too hard. Stop it. Tiger! Rawr! Tiger, dragon, man on horse, baby. Baby with an old man haircut. Dragon again, whole ass army. Versus man holding baby, come on. I'm already having problems with this, and this is very early in the series. Oh, sorry, we're just here filling our sexy female quota. Well, the typical idea of what a sexy female is, anyway. She was aight. Not particularly my flavor. What in the hell? Edit? I guess that's to edit buttons. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that. Sound! Yeah, it's fine. Screen adjust? Yeah, I figured not. Every time I see that, I look at it just in case. So I got one female and she's got chakrams. Sure, why not? Ugh, what an awful voice.
The time for change is upon us. The time of the Blue Dragon is over. Let all who believe.
You're like, I don't know what it is, like. It's always a problem for me because, like, I've done some voiceover, right? And it's always a problem for me to hear obviously Western voices superimposed onto obviously Asian characters. I don't give a fuck about any of this. Let's go. Yeah, that's what I thought this was. It's the hundreds of enemies everywhere, thousands of enemies everywhere scenario. Oh, I've been harmed. Okay, good. Can't see shit. Okay. I honestly cannot change shit about my camera is so whack. I have no idea where I'm attacking most of the time right now. Super whack. Can I please change what direction my camera is facing? Okay, that's a really, really, really weak way to get it done, but I'll deal with it for now, I guess. Why can't I do it with the stick? I don't understand. Okay. God, dude, target something. Where are you going? I have no idea who is and is not an enemy. I'm just swinging at things that have health bars, alright? Okay. Good. Dude, what the fuck? Okay. I love how their movement is, like, so much better than mine. Dude, get off my nuts! I have no idea if that was effective or not, because the game is absolutely trash at letting me see what I'm doing. Of action games that I've played, because, like, most action games have camera problems, but sweet mother of fuck, this one has a lot of camera problems. Did that dickbag just take my fucking HP item? So I guess I build up that attack automatically while I'm in HP critical. This is extremely trash. It's really, really, really bad running attack. God, people put up with so much bullshit back then. Yep, and I'm dead. I tried. This game is really, really terrible. And it's mostly down to the fact that, like... Now, I don't know, it's possible that there's characters that are better at crowd control. In fact, I'd say that that's almost certain. But, like, the fact that, like, the limit of, like, how, like, what all of my abilities are, really, like, nothing in there screams crowd control in any way, shape, or form. But, like, even my super move really isn't super at all. It's just kind of shit. But, like, far and away the biggest problem is that, like, literally the only button I had for changing where the camera was pointing was L1. And that would face forward, and what's more is it would strafe. What fucking reason would I need to strafe in this game? But Like, the worst part of that is that only worked when I wasn't attacking, so I literally could not change what direction I was facing while attacking. So yeah, full failure, not having it. Zatch Bell, Mamodo Fury, that's next up. Wait, hold on. I still, like, I'm just distressed by the fact that the best game that we've played today was the Powerpuff Girls. That's the best one so far. It's very, very, very offensive. Now, to be fair, like, to the backlog, I've let this stagnate for a very long time. I think my last backlog stream was... Fuck, maybe in... It wasn't even this year. It was maybe August of last year. It's been a hot minute. Zatch Bell, Mamodo Fury. I don't remember what this is. Please play in a well-lit room. I don't know if this qualifies, to be completely honest. Probably not. Now, I want to make clear, because, like, again, this is my first backlog stream on YouTube. I want to make it very clear. The goal of this is not to complete games that I enjoy. In fact, let's say that I really enjoyed this game. Not a lot of confidence in that, but let's say that I did. Let's say that this was actually a really, really fun game. The goal would actually be to put this, like, in my backlog. I'll put it into the list of games that I enjoyed, but I really am not trying to spend a lot of time on any particular title. It's more about taste testing everything in my backlog. A sampling, if you will. Love how there's a password function. No. That's why I turned off autosave. Okay, game starts in about 1:40. Okay.
On my 14th birthday, my father gave me a strange present.
My name is Zatch Bell. You're Professor Takamine's son, Kyo Takamine, right? Your father asked me to help you.
This is him. He looks like this. But when I read Zatch's red book, an electric shock shoots from his mouth. Before I could understand the situation, she came and told me this.
She.
Zatch is a Mamodo, one of the 100 chosen Mamodo children sent to our world. Each forms a partnership with a human, and these partnerships then battle each other. And the last one standing is...
the Mamodo King. A Mamodo child? The king? Wow.
Wow.
What do I do with this book?
Really?
is Raycon.
What do I do with this book?
Yesterday at dusk, a blue book. A child that looked like Zatch. No! What happened?
Relax. I'm not here for you. I'm here for that child.
Who are you?
We've come for him. Safe cracking, stealing jewelry. One kid and one book isn't gonna be enough for me. So hand that kid over, okay?
I know you're a dirtbag. But tell me something. You've bought yourself nice clothes and jewelry. But what about the boy? He looks like he climbed out of a dumpster.
Ha! I thought you had something important to say. He's just a tool to me. Who cares what he looks like? He doesn't need new clothes to do what he's gotta do.
You're going down!
Good action line. I'm sure the Japanese voiceover would have sounded legitimately pissed off right there. And it is a good point, to be honest.
I'll have you give me that boy.
Ha! You think you're so clever.
I have no idea what in the hell. I can't tell what in the hell. Okay. Two Mamodo points. By the way, about my prediction that this was not going to be one of my preferred games. Nah.
Hey, you! Why are you with him? Don't you get sick of him treating you like dirt? Why don't you just walk away?
Ha! You've got it all wrong. What? Every mean and rotten thing he does makes me stronger. In fact, the lower and meaner he is, the better I like it.
He's as twisted as that maniac.
I mean, he just got beaten too.
Ready to rock, Raycom?
I'm ready. Let's annihilate them. Enough! You're the one who will be destroyed! My superiority is obvious. Words alone are ineffective.
This cutscene would have made more sense prior to the fight. What in the hell?
Your tool is useless.
Zatch is my friend. He's not a tool.
Oh, that's not great. I'm not sure what these other options are even for, aside from they're not very useful. Out of the power from within. Ew.
Oh, Keo! Are you leaving? Later.
Yeah.
What's wrong with Keo?
God, these Animu faces are even less human than usual.
Yesterday's fight with the kid who looked like Zatch.
He didn't look like Zatch.
We won the fight. We came out on top. But Zatch realized just how unusual he is.
Theo, wait! When the man said a spell, ice came out of the boy's mouth. They also had a book kinda like my red one. I thought you did it, or used a machine to make the lightning. But that wasn't so. Theo, please be truthful. You both know it's me. I'm the one who shoots lightning.
Yeah, you're right, Zatch.
I see. So I'm a freak.
And then he's all happy and shit. Sure, why not? Oh, good. Versus mode. What? We haven't met that character yet. Or that one. The hell? This sucks. You can now play name. You can also play name. Oh, by the way, it's not displaying properly on my... Oh, there it goes. Jesus.
A huge tree!
Oh my god, trees!
Botanical madness!
Something and you're in trouble.
Okay.
But really, he seems to be doing a lot better since finding out he's a Mamodo. If he's having fun, that's a good... Huh? What? This is odd. Something damaged this tree.
Damn it, Zatch.
Enemies will appear.
No way! Let's go, Supino. Training starts now. What is this? Zatch, a Mamodo. His partner must be nearby. The cat! Huh? That's good. You let everyone escape. Huh? This won't be much training. What? You said training? That's right. To learn how to fully use our powers. We are now able to move how we want. Moving targets. That's what you are. I give you a 30-second head start. You should use that time to run. If not, it won't be worthwhile for us.
Invincible evasion. Just survive.
Those guys did something no one should do. You go. These guys control plants. We're at a disadvantage in a botanical garden. Isn't there some way to attract their attention? Stop sneaking around and running. Stop hiding and
Ow. Oh, what the hell? Some bullshit. This game's not very good, though.
You won't get away. Get rid of them all at once. Huh? No way! We're dust if this continues. I have to think of a way to
We're dust. Really? Alright, that's quite enough of this game, though.
Hurry up, give me back the book. We're gonna win this battle.
Yeah, that's great. It's kind of weird to me that they bothered to have this at all. Because, like, it's not like Zatch Bell was a smash hit, you know? So, this game, this is another racing game I'd be willing to bet. And it also just, I don't know, this name, it sounds just super generic. It sounds like particular brand of vehicle wanted a video game. Yo, I wonder how many games we're going to be able to get through at this pace today, because it's been a lot so far. What time is it? It's 3:45. Technically, I've got like another 3 hours and 15 minutes before... Well, no, probably... We'll see, we'll see. Because I've got a nice thing that I would like to do for my lady. Global Star Soft. Oh, I forgot to start the timer. Yep, that's Corvette. Okay. Okay. Dude, how much racing have we had this stream? Like, the list of games was randomized long ago, and I've done nothing to change the order of these games since then. It's just kind of bizarre how many racing games are all in the same spot. Either that or it just highlights how many fucking racing games there are on the PS2. If that's the case, I wasn't aware that the PS2 has like a high number of one specific genre. I never thought about it before. I gotta say, right now, this is an extremely generic cutscene. And it is pre-rendered. So this isn't gameplay or anything, like this is just... And maybe I should have been making these same comments when it came to, what was it, the tour, trophy tour, whatever the fuck it was, the motorcycle one from earlier. I was just surprised at how smooth it looked, because that was like a high frame rate video. It seemed like, anyway. And they went to pains to make that shit look good. Now, see, there's some Need for Speed, like, looking shit now. It's sounding really, really Silent Hill again, like, except for that. Sure, career mode, why not? Amateur, because professional is apparently not allowed. I really don't care. No upgrades, one. I like how it's just upgrade. Like not a specific engine, not like nothing in particular, just upgrade at 60 points. Not even a dollar value. You don't even purchase this shit. There's no like customization. It's just earn upgrade at. That would make this even more bland. Why do I have a guy that I can see? That would make this more bland than the fucking is this just a big oval? Then the Fast and Furious arcade game, which is extraordinarily bland, I assure you, in terms of that. Basically, there's like multiple categories of upgrades per car, and then you dump, like, you do a race, you get 1 upgrade point to deposit pre-race. You deposit it, and eventually you can max out the car. And then if you're a completionist like my dumbass, you switch to the next car and you start over. New lap record. Meh. As per usual and stuff like this, I'm having like an easier time controlling my vehicle by tapping the D-pad rather than by using the stick. They wouldn't still be running, they'd be done by now. They weren't that far behind, fuck off. Congratulations, you won upgrade level 1! Couldn't give a fuck about any of that. I say, like, what does upgrade mean? Does it just mean I'm faster? Like, because, like, you know, from other racing games, I know that there's a lot of different things that could be upgraded. Like, am I going to have better handling, better top speed, better acceleration? Like, what was the benefit? My acceleration is ass, so it wasn't that. Good lord, my handling is trash too. So what the fuck was that upgrade supposedly? Is it something I have to apply, or... Good lord. Sir, could you get out of here? What the hell, man? Nothing handles worth a shit in the game. See, this is why I'm not a big fan of like arcade racers in general, is because you get shit like this where they overemphasize the difficult to control factor. And it's like, I realize that like racing a real car would be quite complicated, but like, Jesus, dude. Okay, yeah, you can't actually go in there. I didn't think you could, but like, I figured I would give it a shot, you know what I mean? Find controlling your vehicle regardless of D-pad or stick actually turns out to be kind of a wishy-washy thing. Hey, I pulled ahead somehow, even though my driving has been absolutely garbage. But yeah, so about that upgrade 1, prove it. I don't believe it so far. Like, literally nothing felt different. Nothing felt different at all. Maybe I had to go, like, actually tell it what to put the upgrade into. Maybe it isn't as generic as it sounds. Maybe the game just crashed. That's entirely possible. And I'd be okay with it, to be completely honest. What's more is, like, why... Like, what made them think that basing an entire racing game on one particular car brand was a worthwhile thing to do? Okay, yeah, it definitely crashed, 100%. So, let's reset. We're changing to the next game. What? Bruh. We've got a fairly large number of Gundams games, and like what I'll say when it comes to like the Gundam games is I've never, not one time in my life, played a Gundam game that I thought was worth a shit. And I mean, the issue is that when you've got a popular anime or popular series or popular whatever that people are, oh my god, that people are trying to cash in on, then you get instances where like part of the process, because like the people who hold the purse strings, right, are going to be of the belief that just the fact that it is... Why? They're going to be of the mindset that just the fact that it is that license or that brand is going to be enough to make it sell decently well. Which is why, like, cartoon-based games, anime-based games, movie-based games are usually shit. They're not always shit, but they're usually shit, and it's because the people who are in control of the money are of the mindset that the fact that this is Gundam is going to be well enough. That that's going to be all it takes to sell a product. Whereas, like, the actually smart people that were behind having games made based on licenses wanted the games to make the license look better rather than the other way around. By the way, why is there a fucking cutscene for the options screen? Why was that a thing? And there's not even many fucking options.
If you want vibration, choose on. Or if you don't want it, choose off, Zacko.
No more vibrations, Zacko.
Why was...
Well, ladies and gentlebots, before we go, we want to remind you to take a break from the game every once in a while, Zacko.
Why? So in between screens, this game actually has signal neutral, which resets my monitor. It doesn't make the game unplayable, but it does kind of make it annoying to play. It's funny, the only time that Gadget Racers does that is between the cutscenes, during the intro of the game, which I start button to go past anyway. So this kind of feels like if, like, the Mobile Gundam series and Gitaru Man had a baby.
SDG lab. An emergency investigation is underway. Now it's time for us, the Gundam Force.
And also, like, there's pieces of it that kind of also have, like, the Mega Man Legends vibe.
It appears we're all here. All members of the Gundam Force, listen up. As you may already know, the SDG will begin a full-scale investigation of the Dimension Halo.
Why is there a green talking basketball?
I want to know what that giant ring is. Julie, give your report.
Yes, Chief.
No, yeah, this is seriously, like, hardcore Mega Man Legends vibes.
Currently, the Dimension Halo is holding position 800 meters above Neotopia. It's at coordinates 0.0, directly over Neotopia Tower. Even though the Dimension Halo looks like it's passively floating in the sky, we're picking up increasingly stronger signals from it. Upon analysis, we've discovered that it's emitting the same signal as Neotopia.
If the signal coming from within that giant ring is the same as ours, then another Neotopia probably exists within the Dimension Halo.
Even if that were the case, that doesn't necessarily mean the signal would be the same.
Huh? Neotopia? Inside that ring? Then what's happening to our Neotopia?
That line of logic also doesn't make sense.
Captain, what's the meaning of this?
I'm picking up multiple energy sources coming from the Neotopia area inside the Dimension Halo.
We didn't even confirm that that's a thing. That was an off-the-cuff theory that didn't make sense.
That there are enemies there.
That also doesn't make sense.
Then maybe that Neotopia isn't as peaceful as the one we know.
Jesus Christ.
No matter. No enemy will be able to stand up to my elegance.
Wait. A samurai should lead the attack. I, Bakunet Subaru, will head in first.
I hate it.
Huh. How unsightly.
I am already, like, purely offended by this.
Now isn't the time to be arguing.
Now's the time to be, like, making paranoid delusions right off the bat.
Right.
We must assume the worst in all possible cases.
The situation calls for action, but as long as we don't have any data, we can't come up with a solid plan.
Right, as in literally every assumption that was just made. We have no data. Jesus Christ.
That's why someone must infiltrate the Dimension Halo and investigate the alternate Neotopia.
I mean, the first part of that makes sense, but the second part still doesn't.
There will likely be dangerous enemies. Captain, you have permission to use firearms.
That's...
going to lead the attack? Huh. A cool and level-headed Gundam like me is better suited. Would you two cut it out?
I really hate all of this dialogue.
The current objective isn't to do battle, but to gather information. The priority is to collect as
Yes,
much
especially
information
since
as
whatever is on the other side may not even be aggressive, except this is a video game, so of course it will be. But, like, in this situation, you shouldn't just assume.
Chief Haro, it may be best if I accompany Captain on this investigation.
We will use Dr. Bell Wood's dimensional transport device to infiltrate the Dimension Halo. Only one traveler can be transported at a time. I'm counting on you, Captain.
Understood, Chief Haro. I will begin mobilizing for the scout mission.
Good luck, Captain. I'll do my best to support you.
This kid kind of reminds me of, I think his name is Chris, the Sonic X series.
Good. The SDG will now begin scouting the
Yeah.
Dimension Halo. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Again, why is a green basketball?
The current mission is to investigate the Neotopia. After examining the intercepted signal, it appears that the other Neotopia is an exact duplicate of ours, except for the enemy signals.
Yeah, because that makes
Captain,
sense, sure.
Be careful.
Hello, Captain. This is where we manage the data obtained from the stages you cleared to help you in your mission, often referred to as the SDG report. We collect data on all the enemy each time a stage is cleared. Information is updated, so don't forget to act now. Would you like to take a look at the SDG report?
What is this fucking movement, dude?
Peaceful Neotopia is suddenly in a crisis. But we have faith in you, Captain. We believe you can bring...
If nothing has happened yet, then peace is still here. It just got people freaking out.
I understand for this mission you're to go out and investigate the... Or would you rather give me the opportunity to do it for you? I understand, Captain. May you fight elegantly.
So, in this situation, the fact that she asked him is inappropriate because our superior gave an order and selected whom to give that order to. I don't have the authority to pass it along. I'm thinking way too rationally for this game.
Crazy. Who would have ever thought a giant ring like that would... We of the Gundam Force are going to have to pull together, okay? As a special member, I'll be here to captain. Press the item button and I will look after the item for you. I can exchange items too. Press the form button and I can change your equipped weapon with a form change. I'll do my best.
The form button, item change button. Good. Love it. My favorite. Okay, bye. I have no idea where we're actually... Is this guy gonna ask to do it as well?
I hear you're in charge of investigating, or would you rather have me spearhead the mission?
You guys suck.
As I had a...
Hello, Captain. How are you doing? Oh my, you look exhausted. Well, it may be about... I can save your current game data. Would you like to...
Inappropriately cutesy anime girl.
Captain, I understand for this, or would you rather give me the opportunity to do it for you? I
Stop
understand,
it.
Captain.
Where go, dude?
The chief told me about the situation. We're in that giant ring known as the Dimension Halo appears to have some sort of powerful dimensional barrier. In other words, you can't attack from the outside or go in or out of the ring. It's completely sealed off. This is where the dimensional transport. We can use this to dimensionally warp you directly inside that giant ring. Barrier or no barrier. Well, that's the extent of what I can do. After the transport, the rest is up to Captain. I wish you the best of luck with the mission. So, Are you ready? Okay.
Let's see what the gameplay actually looks like, because everything else has been intolerable so far.
Stand by. Target locked. The Dimension Halo.
I mean, like, the graphics aren't horrible, but though I do find the, like, tiny Gundams to be kind of hard to look at. Mostly because, like, the robotic parts that they have to make them look like Gundams in such a condensed space makes it look like they'd be, like, it would not be possible for them to move properly. Again, I'm thinking about this way too rationally. Did the game just crash? Man. I should probably stop loading things up in HDL and only use OPL because it seems to behave better in general. Look, I'll be honest, I wasn't looking forward to this. I will say that, like, for me, and this is probably a really silly thing for me to hold out for, but, like, basically, if the graphics style of a game doesn't hold on to me, doesn't really do it for me, what in the hell? That is not in the right spot. What the shit? It's possible for, you know, a game that is otherwise a good game to lose me just on the fact that the graphics just aren't doing it for me. Dude, god damn it. Time for another racing game. Hopefully here soon we're gonna start running out of racing games. Let's just start doing OPL 1. So, if this fails to load it, we'll try it on HDL. I have had OPL fail to load something that HDL could load just fine. But that is less common by a bunch. Let's see, what do we have after this for a little bit? We have... No, I didn't mean to refresh. Son of a shit. Here, just load the damn thing, and if it works, great. If it doesn't work, great. So, short track racing trading point. Game loaded, let's go. But yeah, after this, let's see, what else have we got coming up? We've got Syphon... I didn't hear that at all. Syphon Filter Omega Strain, Futurama, Neo Contra, The Adventures of Cookies and Cream, The Getaway, Shadow Hearts, Twisted Metal Black, Dot Hack Infection, Evil Dead: A Fistful of Boomstick, Mystic Heroes, SpongeBob SquarePants, Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, Pac-Man World 2. When is Yakuza 1? Never. How did you do today? I saw that you were doing some running-ish. Some of those games are very bad. I believe it. I will say that, like, we dabbled in Sphinx for not a lot of time earlier, but I will say that, like, graphically speaking, especially for a PlayStation 2, its graphics were actually pretty fucking impressive. It had a proper widescreen mode, the frame rate was, like, crisp and smooth. Definitely not a trash run propped by load times. Did you fucking solid state drive, bro? Horrible bastard. Let's see what this even feels like. Fair enough, I guess. Wait, what? I guess this is how you start racing. What was that wobbly ass takeoff?
Perfect your corners and exit speed.
Wow, this is super chunky. Why is this so slow?
Keep your eyes open.
I guess I'm not supposed to go on the inside of that. But it's totally road, it works. I don't get it. So wait, if I go out, it just like invalidates it?
Get your line down and keep your eyes open.
Why do they keep talking to me? Stop talking. You know, I do think it really would legitimately be funny if I went through the trouble of making Yakuza a loadless leaderboard for 1 and 2, then everyone who spent money, like time and money, getting their SSDs set up will have done it for nothing. Well, not for nothing. It makes the run more tolerable because it's like physically faster. But I did actually consider the possibility of like, what if Yakuza 1 is actually best on the actual PS2 once you like get rid of loads as a factor? Go ahead and bother me about it now, dude. I think I've cracked out like maybe 20 or more games today, so I'm down for talking about whatever. This game sucks a bunch. It doesn't feel good at all to drive. Like, everything about that felt chunky and gross. So we're gonna get rid of this one. Real talk, most racing games in this era didn't feel good to play. It's not just THQ. Why, were you gonna suggest that I also make Yakuza 2 loadless? Because I would be willing to do that. Like, it would take me a while to get all the times together so that we could convert it over, but I would be fine doing it. Alright, what were you wanting to look at? What? That's not what I wanted to do. Turn back on, please. Yeah, that's easy enough to do. Shit. I could also line up my fights with it as well, so you get more information out of it. Like, usually when I do comparisons about that, I'll like, take the top 4 times and line up just the combat. That's easy enough to do. No problem. You want me to use your previous PB or the one that you have now? I imagine you would want to use the most recent one. Oh, I forgot to start the timer.
You must miss me terribly to bring me here at such expense.
Perceptive creature, dear. But this is business.
Yeah, I could do Yakuza 2 as well. Unless that was specifically the only one that you wanted.
I warned you the man was another Stalin.
Dude, Yakuza 1, like, I don't know how much this applies to Yakuza 2, but Yakuza 1 actually has a lot of science that could be done. For instance, I've noticed that, like, in Yakuza 1, each particular person that you fight has their own personality for how their aggression works. Like, if you've ever noticed, there's, like, a particular fight late game. I think it's during the rioters before you actually approach Millennium Tower, right? Where you start, like, fighting some of the dudes, and there's, like, one, like kung fu martial artist guy that's constantly backing away from you. And, like, I've noticed that there's, like, certain dudes that consistently approach you, and certain dudes that consistently just kind of hang out where they are, and then certain dudes that are consistently going away from you or being, like, evasive, you know? And it makes me wonder, like, in those situations, the best thing that you could do would be to chase down whichever ones are going to be evasive first and let everybody else approach you. But if I was going to do the science on that, I'd have to do literally every fight and, like, track the behavior of each individual character.
But I need information as soon as you get it.
I'm sure that there's things being said in this cutscene, and I'm certain that they're plot relevant, but meh. So yeah, Yakuza 2. Yeah, I could do that.
Get going.
Leave your money alone. What are you standing around for? Head to your locker and get loaded up. Weapons check before you board my chopper, so your gear better shine.
One more thing. Each of you were handpicked to join this team. This threat is growing. We're the only ones who have a chance to stop it. I'm counting on you. Thanks.
You keep on making me think about more optimizations for the first game, and it keeps on making me want to play it. And I keep on resisting, because I know it's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. I have other shit to deal with. What? Sure, why not? I don't care. Except I don't care. How do we get out of this? Do I have to make a save? This sucks. Game's bad, don't like it. Kidding. It does seem a bit awkward, though. Yo, let's play online. It's not gonna work. Oh, God. What is all this shit, dude? Final Zeus. Seriously? Okay, that's the training center. Let's just go play the mission. This had a neutral signal between the menu and the cutscene, so my monitor actually refreshed.
Now look what's happened. Shut up and listen to me. I don't care. That was not our... Wait.
Dr. Broussard?
Yes?
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Who are you? This is a restricted area.
No, this is the front of a building. It's definitely not a restricted area.
No, I'm sorry. I don't have time for this. You'll have to listen.
Teresa, we're under fire. Repeat. The entire area is going to hell. Can you find out
What?
what's going on?
We're under fire. You heard no gunshots. A car exploded. That could have been a charge. We're going... Everything's going to hell. There was one thing that happened. Granted, it wasn't a good thing, but what? Right? Jesus. Sure. I don't like. Why? What happened to that time in history when games were just like would just game? Just go to the game part. What? Seriously? What is this shit, dude? There's like not a melee option? Seriously? I couldn't find a reload either. Oh, I guess it's that button. Yep, I'm dead. Game's bad. Testing games doesn't take long. Don't ever do PS2 thing, though. Ever. Never, ever, 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 ever do PS2 thing. Because, like, for starters, there's like 5,000 fucking PS2 games. You have a limited number of days on this earth, okay? Way too many RPGs, and just too many games in general. Shit, dude. Oh my god. Okay, so the next game is Futurama. Like, even if you removed all the RPGs, I'd be willing to bet that, like, you would never finish it. Like, the only way that you could maybe finish it is if you were doing what I'm doing, and just, like, sampling each of them to see how they feel. Oh no. It loaded. I'm afraid.
It's Futurama the game!
Man, okay, what's Extras got for us? Movies? Oh no. A tracked movie? Oh. Right, yeah. Yeah, that's enough of that. In credits movie music. So all that shit that we would have to unlock. I mean, like, I know of somebody who speedruns it, so... I mean, I've seen enough to know that it's not horrible. But I'm probably not gonna like it. Because there is a fair amount of platforming, and platforming is not my thing.
Everyone, I've sold Planet Express to Mom.
Also, why are you wearing that funky hat?
What? Oh, this? No reason.
That was odd. Mighty odd.
Are you off your nut, Professor? How could you sell the company to Mom?
I had to. We've been losing money. Perhaps my strategy of using a giant spaceship to deliver one package at a time wasn't as clever as I thought. Plus, you three never actually charged anyone.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Sorry.
Ah, this bends.
Oh, Fuff. It's not like this is the end of the world as we know it.
This is the end of the world as we know it. With her recent purchase of Planet Express, evil entrepreneur Mob now owns over 50% of the Earth, making her its supreme ruler.
Has anyone ever noticed how Fry always seems to turn on the TV at just the right moment?
At the risk of editorializing, this reporter applauds the demise of the pathetic human species.
The situation is indeed grim.
Good.
We go now to a live statement from Mom.
Oh, don't worry, dearies. The only change I'm making is that Mother Earth will now be called Mom Earth.
Aw, that's cute.
Also, you're all my slaves, and anyone who doesn't report for duty before curfew tonight will be blasted by Hoverbot Death Troopers.
You know what occurs to me? I don't think I ever saw a complete run of this game. Because I don't remember how it ends.
Well, the Earth isn't safe anymore. As captain, I propose we get the hell out of here.
Second.
Amen, sister.
To the ship!
Oh no! The ship's all wanged up. Who could have done such a thing?
It wasn't me this time, I swear!
No matter. We need to repair the ship and we need to do it fast. Leela, you start banging on the control panel.
I'm on it.
Bender, you'll have to bend the ship back into shape.
Man, how come I always have to do all the bending around here?
And Fry, you, what exactly do you know how to do?
I can burp the alphabet.
A, B, D.
No, wait.
Ooh, I've got a mission for you, Fry. Find a hammer.
Yes, sir.
Oh god, the frame rate on the PS2 is not good. It's very, very bad. Circle is the jump button. I don't know why circle is the jump button. So... Fun fact, I don't remember where anything is, but that's probably for the best because I'm not supposed to remember where everything is.
Either break my hand smashing the door down, or get a key card. Woo!
Woo, I found $1.
The hammer! At the bottom of a giant pile of dangerous rubble!
Okay. Best game of the day. It keeps going.
Oh. What happened?
You were crushed under 2 tons of debris.
And you died! It was so funny! I guess you had to be there.
I don't get it. If that's me dead over there, who am I here?
You're also you, thanks to my latest invention, the Reanimator. Every time you die, it will automatically make an exact duplicate of you based on your X-rays, a DNA sample, and some scrapings from the inside of your tennis shoes.
Wow. When did you invent it?
About a week ago, and I've been trying to kill you to test it ever since.
So what was death like,
Good.
Guy?
Well, first, everything went dark. Then this bright light appeared, and it said, "Game over." Oh, Professor, here's the hammer I died getting for you.
You are? Oh, you can keep that piece of junk. I only made you look for it to get you out of my metaphorical hair. Now, if you want to look for some tools I actually need, why don't you find the ones missing from my tool rack?
Okay, which ones are missing?
All of them. They're all in the building somewhere, and I can't fix the ship without them. Can you find them and put them back?
No problemo.
So, I remember a little bit of
What is this,
this.
some kind of tutorial?
Like, I remember to get that. I remember that there is some shit in
Bender
here.
had his way with the boiler again. I better not step in the black gum.
I don't remember what I need to find in here. This thing. Interesting. Harm. Okay. Good. It's got like a brain something on him.
Slurm money.
I remember there's something over here, I think. Whole game is not like this, by the way. Some of it is just straight platforming and whatnot. Remember how he said that we were losing money, and then there's like fucking money all over the place.
What a find!
Owie, owie, owie!
Owie, 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 indeed.
I'm not rich, but I'm comfortable.
I don't know how many of these I have now. Oh, hey. I remembered stuff.
All my tools are back in place, even the ones I didn't need.
Ones you didn't need?
Oh, sadly though, there was one part I was unable to repair.
Not the dark matter engine, not the dark matter engine.
The dark matter engine.
Ah, crap.
But don't we have a backup engine?
We did, but we never used it. It being backup and all, so I pawned...
You pawned it? Why?
For the same reason everyone pawns everything in America. To get a gun. Okie dokie, Fry. Go to the pawn shop and get back our engine.
But there's a curfew. Hoverbot death troopers are roaming the street.
Ah, yes. Then you'll have to take the sewers.
But what about the sewer mutants?
I gave you a gun. What do you want, a flowered dress? Now stop being a wussy and get going.
Curious. So, I mean, what I can say is that, like, I know that this game doesn't normally have the frame rate issues that it does here. It doesn't feel awful to play. It's not my style, though. And I know that, like, from what I have seen of the game before, like, from this point on, it's mostly, like, platforming and, like, run and gun. But then there's, like, vendor stages that are pretty much just platforming.
Futurama the game!
And then there's, like, Leela stages that have a kind of a beat-em-up kind of thing going on. But yeah, this isn't awful. I still say the Powerpuff Girls game is probably the best thing I've played today, though, and that still makes me sad. You played Relish Rampage, yeah? That's, like, everything in, like, the entire plot made me just, like, I try to avoid using the term cringe, but the plot made me, like, feel physical pain. Like, how extremely illegal everything about that first section of the game was. It's like, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't, like, I saw a decent number of episodes of the series, and I don't recall them ever doing a lot of things that were just objectively extremely illegal. I think I'm too logical for some of these games. Are all hardened criminals. Fair. Yo, Powerpuff Girls got, like, ridiculously popular, though. There's, like, the original stuff, which is just, like, cartoons from Cartoon Network's bygone era, where, like, like back in the day when Johnny Bravo and Dexter's Lab and Powerpuff Girls and all these other things only had like the one episode that was just kind of a one-off thing that they did. But like several of them got actual series, and then Powerpuff Girls got so fucking popular that it got like a more like another series that was a little bit more adult like, and a full ass anime came out of all of that. Oh no. Bruh. What is the deal with this samurai shit in Contra? You know, funny enough, now that you brought up the RPG thing, I have not had to stomach very many RPGs in this yet. Like, there's been a few, but for the most part, it hasn't really reared its ugly head yet. This song sucks, by the way. I'm not sure what he was carving into the wall, but it's definitely meant to be like lettering of some kind. So this music track would be okay. There we go. We've got just like counting. This music track would actually be really good if it didn't have lyrics, but the lyrics are fucking awful. The instrumental's actually pretty decent, though. Unfortunately, the lyrics keep getting in the way. I guess that was supposed to be like an Asian way of carving counting into the wall. I don't know, man. Attempt at being clever. Swing and a miss. Dude, like, since when do the Contra soldiers fight Voltron? We're so badass that fire doesn't burn. Dude, earlier we, okay. So, during this Backlog stream, we dabbled in Harvest Moon Save the Homeland. And I had already played that game before, but I wanted to leave it in there specifically so that I could show a particular person how incomplete that game is. The game is really, 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 really incomplete. There's, whole lot of shit that's not there that should be. So between starting the game and actually getting any control of your character in Harvest Moon, Save the Homeland, I think it was 23 minutes. So that's something. Yeah, it was pretty rough. Remaining lives 1. Sure, whatever. What the hell's etc.? War record. Oh man. Wait, high score? There's a high score in this. Even though I've never played it before. Yes, sir. Are we ever gonna finish with that? Jesus, that took way too long. So I'm guessing this is going to be a twin-stick shooter. Oh god, another cutscene. Well, at least this gives me enough time to grab a snack. Okay. This is not a twin-stick shooter. I wish. Okay. Honestly, just the fact that this is not a twin-stick shooter, considering the way that it controls, is pretty offensive. What the hell was that? Yeah, this sucks, dude. Holy shit. Like, the fact that this is, like, I actually have to turn, like, I have to move in the direction that I want to fire. There's not, like, there's no ability, like, no matter what button I push, there's not, like, a strafe of any kind. God, that's bad. See, I'm damn happy that I don't have to complete these. Where is this going to go in this list? Right there. Okay, what's up next? The Adventures of Cookie and Cream. Which sounds like a Sonic game. Is that a Sonic game? From Software? Sure. What? Okay, I thought you were fucking with me. Look, the only world in which I know that there are characters named Cookie and Cream is fucking like Sonic the Hedgehog. There's the little, there's Cream the Rabbit, and then what's the Chow name? Is, oh, Cream and Cheese. Okay, I'm wrong. Look, same shit, alright? How dare you know that there is a second Chow and also what its name is? You're fired. Yo, From Software of a bygone age, dude. Okay, I'm digging the music, actually. God, remember when From Software used to, like, make games that weren't all the same game? But that was long ago. Right? Okay. Hey, hey, hey! Get out of here, fuckface. I do not know what in the hell... Yo, the timer is going down way fast because of that, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do because of this. Okay, there doesn't appear to be anything that I can do to make them, like, grab anything in particular. Can't do anything with that. Yeah, I don't know what in the hell it wants me to do. Uh-huh, yeah, I figured that much. Okay. I fucking did that! This game is a damn liar. What? Oh. Obvious thing is obvious. Once I'm, like, looking at any of it. I'm not sure what in the hell that's for, but never mind. So this kind of has the same kind of vibes as that, like, what, A Tale of Two Brothers or whatever the hell that PC game is. I say PC like it's only on that. I don't know if it is or not. This is not my jam, but it's interesting. It reminds me of some other stuff. Haven't had a game today that I actually think is good. But I know that the next game coming up actually has a bit of a reputation. Characters and incidents, blah blah blah. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I've heard that this has a reputation. I don't know if it'll be my jam, but we'll see. I mean, you know me. If I could find another decent game to speedrun on the PS2, I'd be about it, man. I love my PS2. Extra features. Okay, there's no extra features right now. Subtitles on, please. Vibrations off. Hell yeah. Whoops. Gotta love that PS2 era widescreen.
Yeah, what's with a bird, Harry?
Okay, the frame rate in the cutscene is not good.
With special jobs. She used to be on the game until she found her true calling.
What the fuck are you talking about, Harry?
She does some wet jobs. Charlie says they never see it coming from a bird.
What? She's a topper?
Oh yeah, mate. She's not the slightest bit squeamish about a bit of claret.
What the fuck do you need someone like that on a job like this? It'd be a simple fighter. We pick up a bird, we pick up a kid, we take him to Charlie.
You going soft eyebrows? Getting scruples, mate. Don't you know things have an habit of getting complicated?
Complicated? What can be complicated about picking up some bird and her kid?
They're on their way down. And what are you looking at? Oh, nothing to say? Good. Fucking Charlie. Said I'd be working with professionals, not a bunch of bloody has-beens.
Shut it, here they come. Right, let's do the business then.
Watch and learn something. You move when I tell you to move. We'll wait till they've locked the door. The first rule, never leave a transaction an obvious route to escape.
The transaction.
Let's go.
Transaction? Christ, what a bitch.
Dude, with the frame rate being this ass in a cutscene, that's already like a huge red flag.
Mrs. Hammond, could we have a word? We've got a few questions we'd like to ask you. Yeah? Who's asking? We'd like to discuss this in
What the fuck was that?
You're not the police. Since when the police start dressing like common tarts? You bitch! Run out! Get him in the car! Move!
What in the hell is going on?
Suze! Idiots! Bloody amateurs!
Come on, get in the car, quick!
Suze!
Go!
Don't worry, Suze. Get up, we'll be back. Get up, boy.
Suze! Susie! Ah!
Let's pretend that people that get gunshot wounds don't typically lose consciousness. And act like it's already over. Well, where the fuck are we trying to go? Get out of the way, bitch. I have no idea where the fuck I'm trying to go.
I've got you now.
Do I? I did that. Is this him? I don't know what I'm looking for, dude.
They've got Alex, Mark.
Get our boy back. Get our boy.
I mean, that's an interesting way to do things, but like I don't know what I'm after or where to go. Like, these are all just like, I am not a car person. I have no idea what fucking car they were driving. Man, come on. Let me do the thing. Yes! I did the thing. I'm pretty sure that was a police officer. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, that vehicle's driving erratically. Get him! But not more erratically than me, let's be real. I mean, I straight rammed a van earlier because it had the audacity of being a van. Good. I don't know how to reverse. Okay, so I'm used to triangle being the get in and out of vehicles button, and it's circle. Oh, wait, are my turn signals fucking trying to tell me where to go? I think that they are. And that's telling me that I'm failing. Oh, god damn it! Yeah, I definitely lost the car. Okay, so it's this fucking vehicle right off the bat. We already have them. Okay, cool. I'm really not sure about this so far. I am confused as to why the cutscene frame rate was so fucking trash. Get out of the way, you hoe bag. God damn it. For some reason, the vehicle's like lilting to the right. I wonder if it was all those collisions that we just took. Okay. Yeah, this has got to be scripted. Oh, what the physics? Jesus. Oh, god damn it. I fucking did it again, dude. Is there a way to swap those controls? Because Christ almighty, that is already fucking with me so... Yeah, there's not. Okay, cool. Great. Love it. God Lord. Get out? No? Okay, cool. I don't know what in the fuck is going on with this, dude. I apparently never started the timer. That's the first timer fuck up today, though, so I guess there's that. What are these physics? Mate, oh my god, dude. Okay, so this has one of my most hated features in driving games ever. The feature where when you have the audacity of barely tapping any vehicle, that vehicle immediately applies full brakes. I hate that. That is not true to life. Nobody does that. I've watched enough crash videos to know that literally no one applies the brakes when they should. Oh my god, sure, why not?
Come on. Take me now.
Here comes that lilt to the right shit. So, I gotta give it to Grand Theft Auto, the fact that they've never did that to you. Okay, so a left right here, I guess? Bruh.
There it is.
What is this on-foot controls, man?
I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Let him have it now.
You wanna shoot anyone, mate?
Private. Hey, we need some help.
Fucking
this controls like shit. I don't know if there's a version of this that's more tolerable, like a PC version or an Xbox version, but this version of this game is just, it controls so poorly. There's gotta be another version of this somewhere, right? Hold on. The Getaway. Platforms, PlayStation 2. How does this game have a good reputation? Often labeled as a Grand Theft Auto clone. No, that doesn't parse because those are usually fun. And they usually control worth the shit. This has like horrifyingly bad frame rate, visual bugs. Like it's got like almost Crazy Taxi level physics. I'm legitimately offended by how bad this game is. I was not trying to just derp my way into, like, into the middle of that room and just get shot a bunch. I literally could not stop moving forward. And then, like, the guy's just, like, holding his guns, pointing at the bad guys that are shooting him, and he's just like a dickhead. He didn't do anything, wouldn't do anything. I'm baffled. Legitimately baffled. Okay, we'll do 2 more games. So I've got Shadow Hearts and Twisted Metal Black. Now, I liked the original Twisted Metal games. I don't know if I would still like them, but I liked them back then. Having said that, I've also heard that Twisted Metal Black didn't really stand up to the rest of the series very well. I don't know anything about Shadow Hearts. Man, my next Backlog stream is going to be a bunch of itch.io shit, and the worst part is I'm going to have to go through and confirm that those are not porn games first. I don't know if it's worth it. I might just remove all the itch.io shit off of this list. I only bought that bundle because it was for Ukraine. Like, we both bought the bundle, but honestly, we probably would have just donated that amount to Ukraine. Probably would have been a much better idea. A ruse indeed. Whatever the hell that says. That Saknoth? That looks like a Magatama. Yeah, it legit said Saknoth. So is this one of those RPGs I've been told so much about? Gross. Movie designer. Yo, I thought we were playing a video game. So this is in that era where, like, the uncanny valley of, like, graphics trying to represent humans was prevalent in a lot of different places.
It's already past 2300, and it's still a long
You get a lot of humans in video games that look like fucking plastic dolls.
in the middle of the night to escort this girl to Japan. She looks pretty ordinary to me.
This voiceover is horrifying.
There's no telling what the big shots in Tokyo were thinking. Next time I see you know who, I'll ask her, okay?
I mean, like, funny enough, that dude looks more human mangled.
What's going on? Shoot!
Yeah, you didn't start having bullets after the first time you were out of bullets.
Yes, Roger Bacon. I'm honored that you remember me so well. You can't escape. Come along quietly, sister. Ah, a new actor in our play. Fond of him.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely an RPG. Oh hey, a random encounter. Oops. What? That wasn't a miss. What the fuck? I feel like it's reacting late. But it's also like I'm also trying to aim for a red area on like a disc that's at a weird angle. Okay. Rude hero. Just not digging it. I know that it's like it's only been a few minutes and RPGs typically like see here's the thing. I'm at a point in my life where I really don't want to forgive an RPG for not being good until 4 or 5 hours in. I realize that was only 6 minutes, but I don't care for like any part of it yet. Like I presumably this is the main character. I'm not like really brought in by his design. The plot is trying to be super morose, but it's kind of hard to pull off that in like the turn-based RPG structure. Graveyard. Oh, you can't even highlight it to see what it's described as. I don't know. It's just not something I'm really interested in. And then finally, our last game of the day, Twisted Metal Black. Here's to hoping this will actually end up being the best game of the day. Though, I know better than to actually expect that. Yeah, looking at the time, I actually should be bouncing here soon anyway. I got a black screen. Did it fail to launch? Yep, it crashed. Straight up. This might be one of the rare instances where HDL can launch it, but OPL cannot. If that is the case, then no big deal. We'll just be playing it on HDL. If that can't launch it either, then we have a problem. Wait, what? Viv is discussing at me an event that she wanted to go to. That is at a place that is normally just free. But because it's an event, it costs a little bit of money. And by a little bit, I mean a little bit. $5 a person. Oh no. Okay, I like how it moves around for the different settings and whatnot, so... Okay. Movies? What kind of fucking movies we got here? Shattered Innocence. I guess these are the different drivers. What we got here? Oh, okay, yeah.
They took everything from me. Then they put me in this hole. so I could sit and think all day long about what I'd lost. My freedom, my wife, even my pride. It was hard to know which one I missed the most. Sometimes when I'm locked up, I swore I heard the man with the plane coming back to get me. And none of it was real. It was just my head going to mush. But then, one day, I had a visitor. And that's when everything changed. He said his name was Calypso. He ran some kind of weird contest, and he was looking for people like me to be a part of it. He told me if I won, I could have the one thing my heart desired. I may be no rocket scientist, but I know opportunity when I see it. That pilot had taken a piece of my life and twisted it all around. How could I refuse the chance for revenge?
I don't know any of the newer drivers' like motivations.
Does work in mysterious ways.
Wait, are they all gonna start with the asylum?
So it was with my freedom. In my years alone in that dark place, I would often hear a voice calling to me from within.
You are my chosen one, Gemini. You are my child, here to do my bidding.
Truly, I believed there would be no escape from the demon inside me. I wasn't even a real preacher. I was an evangelist, rejected by the church. I didn't have the strength to fight the demon alone. But one day, I was given a chance for salvation. His name was Calypso. He came to me with a proposition. If I won his contest, he would reveal the truth. It had been 2 years since the beast had entered my mind, controlling my actions, making others believe I was responsible for those killings. But now, I had a second chance. I accepted the offer willingly. All I had to do was win, and a path back into the light would be opened unto me.
So, for real though, do they all source back to this asylum? They do. Okay. Fuck all this. One player. Let's go. Wait, Spectre is a woman now? Good. So, this is interesting. This is saying Mr. Grimm is 51 years old and has post-traumatic stress disorder and cannibalistic tendencies. It's interesting because previously Mr. Grimm was actually death. So yeah, every single one of them are sourced from this asylum, seems like. We'll go with Spectre first, fuck it. And every single one of them start off with C1 solitary.
First time I knew I was different, I was just a little girl. There was this boy I really liked. One day I finally got up the courage to tell him. He pushed me down in the mud, called me ugly. I've been alone ever since, always waiting and hoping for that certain someone to come my way. I remember right after college, all my friends with their perfect boyfriends and their society weddings. Every time one of those bitches got hitched, I'd freak. Eventually, they had to put me on meds just to calm me down.
I can already see
in the asylum, I had a visitor.
How this would be perceived as being not as good as the previous games, because like it doesn't seem like any of these characters really have any particularly redeemable value.
He said he knew where I could find my true.
Whereas like
how could I
in previous games, the reasons that different characters were involved in Calypso's tournaments, some of them had fucked up reasons, but some of them had like cryptic reasons where you didn't really know why. Like Yellow Jacket in the first game, like even his ending doesn't fully reveal why he was doing what he was doing. And then there's like characters that are like in there to like just to end their own suffering. It's not necessarily the game Square is forward for some reason. Okay. My HP is not doing that hot. What's the deal with the helicopter, mate? I mean, the graphics aren't bad. It'd be really, really, really nice if there was, like, a widescreen view for this. This would be the perfect kind of game to get it. I had no control over anything just now. I can't get like a normal view. I'm very much gonna die, but I can't seem to get like a regular view. There we go. Oh, that's a mine. That is a no touchy. Well, another thing is, like, I feel like I'm going too fast, like, all the time. No idea what that was. Good stuff. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the controllability is super ass. That's Sweet Tooth, by the way. Ah, okay. Yeah. GG. This game controls like ass. No lives left. Oh no. But yeah, like I said, like I also just, like, hold on. For real, like, what's the deal? Like, there's literally no redeemable characters.
I've been locked away. Not a day went by I didn't pray to God.
And everybody talking about God and shit.
Forgive me for what I've done. See, God only has time for those who deserve his mercy.
Why would he be in his full soldier uniform in the asylum?
But then one day I had this visitor. I knew Calypso by reputation. You don't spend 10 years on the force without knowing every dirtbag in Midtown. Seems he wanted me in his contest. He said if I won.
Said if I won, blah blah blah.
In here, you lose track of time. Hours melt into days. Days turn into years. 30 years in my case. After so much time in solitary, I should have been getting better.
No, that's not how solitary works.
But in my heart, I always knew there was no cure for what happened to me. But I kept on hoping. I knew if I waited long enough, I'd get revenge against the man who destroyed my mind.
So we've got
But I could only
revenge, 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 psychosis, insanity, revenge.
Tell reality from my nightmares. But then, my life changed.
So the only factor that this game could even hope to offer you is the gameplay being good, but it's not. It legitimately doesn't hold up to the gameplay of the original series, the original 3. Like the first and second game in particular were actually really, really, really solid, good games. This one, like, it feels like everything moves too fast, but it moves in like. You'd think that would be good for a car game, but everything moves too fast in a way where it doesn't feel like any kind of, like, any particular movement holds any real meaning. And, like, the death traps being all over the place feels a little weird because, like, yeah, there was, like, hazards that would damage you in the other games, but these look like if you just happen to be on the wrong spot at the wrong time, splat, you just die. Like, that's real shitty and unfortunate. Anyways, that's gonna be it for me. I think I've had my fill. Backlog is gone for 6 hours. And I intended to make dinner for my lady friend. Though that depends on whether or not she plans on getting Wibbly's or not, because Wibbly's Burgers is fucking delicious. Anyways, yeah. Is anybody alive? I doubt that anybody's live. Because no one's ever live when I go offline. It's like a fucking unwritten rule or something. Nothing that I would host anyway. Or raid. I keep on saying host. That is a dead thing. Loading demo. Yep. Nothing. Oh well. Y'all have a good one.